It's good.
Awesome.
Yep. Live. Yep.
Right on. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Ex Libris? What's up, people in chat? Thank you very much for hanging out and waiting for us to get started. We're missing Trip. We don't know where he's gone. He's perhaps shifted into another plane of existence. Maybe he was kidnapped by a hag. Ensorcelled.
You know him better than me. I mean, does he hang out with hags often?
I don't know, maybe.
In the company of those
Maybe he's been getting into some hag business lately. He's been hiding
his... hag's been nagging him lately, and just the hag nabbed him. He got hag nabbed.
Hag nabbed again.
Yeah. I dropped a sea hag on my players last night, and one of them just double crit and fucking wrecked her. It's just like
a hag.
Yeah, a hag.
Hey man, it happens.
I mean, he was heroic and shit, but he just like, I told him to stop critting, and he wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah, well,
what a bastard.
Sorry. Paid roll 20, man. Hacks. Paid for them hacks. So as you might notice, we are a bit low on the energy side this evening, as many of us are not feeling well, myself included. So if I go into any sneezing, coughing fits, you'll have to forgive me. I'll try to mute as quickly as I possibly can.
Hey, I'm amped. I'm ready to deal with the problem at hand. As you guys can see, I'm cosplaying. I got my band-aids on my face because Mickey is hurt physically and emotionally. So
we're also missing Scruffles, who I've given a pass for the evening, as she's A, not feeling well, and B, has a big exam tomorrow that she needs to study for, and school is important, so I don't mind her being absent for that reason whatsoever. And Ammo, of course, is busy working at the moment, but she's probably on her way home as we speak. Hopefully, anyway. Unless she got stuck there with some asshole customer, as she is off to do, out of no fault of her own. Just customers are assholes sometimes, so. And I'm allowed to say that, because I don't work there. Love not having to be a corporate shill anymore. So anyway, I hope all of you in chat are doing well and feeling well. I feel like everybody's getting sick right now. It's like it's the great plague of our age.
Speaking of, yeah, got my roll of toilet paper right next to.
Nice. Yeah, I got my agua. Yeah, and Variel's sick. Everybody's sick. It's craziness.
But I love the snow. Huge fan of the snow. Happy we got a whole bunch here.
So also,
I just wish that lead up to sick and just get sick, because I hate the build up to getting sick. Mm-hmm. Like that's when you get the pimples and your head's all congested. Just get it over with.
Yeah, it's for a different reason, DP. And don't forget, guys, this is the last week that you'll be able to donate to try and get me to eat Survivor Stew. 5 or 6 cans of random goodies, canned goods.
You know, first I gotta say something. I'm a little bit offended by that, DP. I would never waste Charmin Double Ultra Tough on that, on something so heathenistic. That is the creme de la creme of toilet paper.
Wait, you're just using single ply on your face?
God, no. Single ply? What?
Oh, okay.
No, this is like quadruple ply.
All right, good.
I treat my nose like a palace.
What about your butthole?
That as well.
Okay.
Every orifice I shoot off snot rockets into.
I like the way Brooke Sherb.
But for that, no. It would be disrespectful.
Charmin, for all your holes.
Treat your butthole like a palace. Charmin.
Yep. Charmin. Right. Put it in you.
The official toilet paper of the orifice.
Oh boy.
Of any orifice.
A mansion. All right. Fantastic.
So anyway, what do you guys remember from last session? Let's start with you, Ewok, because you're the only one conscious.
Should I start with the? No, I'll save that for last. We had to play cat and mouse with a cannon,
Pretty
where
much, yeah.
Buckle heroically tanked it with his shield. We finally made it through there, only to have one of our own pretty much murk all of us.
I won't interject.
That was a good
I'll
time.
say my piece when it gets to me. But I disagree.
With the murking, or
Just go ahead with your recap.
because I can pick up one of Spruce's limbs and show it to you if you want.
I don't know if there's much of Spruce left, even limbs. I mean, ugh.
Yeah.
But we pulled ourselves out of that rubble. I think I'm the only one conscious right now.
Correct.
Went and got some water, and now there's a big fire-looking dude who noticed little old me.
Indeed, he did.
I thought I was conscious at least because I got brought back. I don't know how quickly that takes.
No, you only got stabilized, so you're still unconscious. Yeah. A large, red, fiery serpent has noticed you, Danderfluff. And he says that he's been waiting for you. Which is where we left off last time. So, how do you respond?
To him saying he's waiting for me,
Oh, yeah.
I just looked down the hallway, like eyes wide, like anime eyes, and just be like, I just got here.
Gather your friends. Bring them closer.
They're all kind of... It'll be a second, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Check my inventory right here. Explorer's pack. See if that has a water skin.
Yeah, it does.
It does? Yep, it does. I'm gonna, because I would remember that I got some health from the water right here. I would fill up my water skin and run back. Give some to Garrett.
Okay.
Then run back. Fill it up. Give some to Bear. Run back. Fill it up. Give some to Mickey. And run back. Put some for Serafina. And run back. And then for Dale.
Okay. Give me a dexterity save with advantage. Okay.
2020.
You stop yourself from running headlong into the wall as you run back to Dale, and you get right up to Dale, ready to hand this water over to him. And in a bright flash and with a loud boom, almost like a strike of lightning, Dale has disappeared.
I would just drop the water skin when I see that and like, what's going on here?
The rest of you can roll a d8 plus 3, and that is how much you heal for.
D8 plus 3.
Correct. Nice roll, Garrett. God damn it.
Yay, I'm awake again.
Why is it always ones? Oh, here, I'll roll for Serafina.
You inspired some of my players though, Buckle. I think it was Benzyme rolled 2 ones on an advantage roll.
Nikki was rolling ones all last night, and she was just getting progressively angrier and angrier. And she's like, how do you deal with this? I'm like, well, I just explain all the cool shit I want to do, then I sit in the corner for an hour and do nothing.
And Biv.
How does it feel like the one thing you're really successful at and didn't have terrible rolls at was the cannon in the alcove. You know,
Oh yeah, I did
and
great.
only to be undermined and completely unwound by the actions of one person. That's
Yeah,
gotta make you feel something, some kind of way.
yeah.
This is how you gotta deal with it.
Did I
Whatever,
come
bitch,
to-
whatever. I got
Right?
myself
Is that
together.
Dynasty?
Break me down,
Yeah.
I think not.
I just want to
'Cause
roll
a real
over on my
pretty face
back.
I
and
got.
just like, oh, fuck it.
What happened? Where am I?
So you're all very awake at this point. That boom would have gotten everybody up and at 'em.
I would just tell him, there's a guy or thing. Just follow me.
I follow. I'm not gonna put up a fight.
A guy.
A thing.
Guy?
Yeah.
Thing with a thing?
A guy or a thing.
Where
I'm
is
just
everyone?
assuming that it's not evil because it has not murdered me.
Where are we?
I am really, really sorry, you guys.
For what?
Oh yeah, that guy over there. He kind of. Well, would I have seen him doing that?
No.
You were informed of what I had planned, and yeah, no, I had told you guys, like, I didn't tell you specifically, but I said just go ahead. I'll hang back here. Want to do something?
I would probably say I think his plan backfired. Then just look at
Very
everyone.
good use of words.
Get it?
I fucked up.
Wah,
I'm sorry.
wah.
I thought you guys were further away than you were, and I put a lit torch into a barrel of a cannon, and a bunch of stuff exploded.
I
think I
couldn't
killed one of
find
your
the one
friends.
elf.
The guy.
It's all. How much of the tunnel behind us is rubble?
Most.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I dropped the ball.
Most
on that
rubble.
one.
Like most F.
What do I assume the worst for the wooden one?
I couldn't find him. Dell was helping me, but
Is Dale okay?
she's gone.
What do
He's
you-
gone.
Sorry, Mickey just. She's choking back
gone?
tears when he hears that. She died.
Dale's a
I
he,
don't
by the way.
know.
Sorry. Yeah.
He kind of disappeared. I was giving everyone water, and then he just. I almost hit the wall.
Wait, was it my fault?
Probably.
Shit.
But guys, seriously, there's a really big guy. He
I'm
wants
dealing with
to
guilt
talk
right
to
now.
us.
All right, let's go. Let's talk with them. We'll figure this out later. I'm sorry, you guys.
But-
A mere lapse of judgment.
Big guy.
I feel terrible. Let's talk to the Lizard King.
Can I dunk my head in the water real fast?
Sure.
All right. I would do that.
Okay.
That water looks pretty clean. Doesn't stink.
Okay. Over here, you see a wall of red bricks, radiating obvious heat.
This place is terrible.
I have an idea.
Your ideas are terrible. Keep them to yourself.
All right. I'm in no place to argue right now.
And
that
down here,
wall
you
warm?
see a black iron gate.
You can just call me Mickey Mouth Shut from here on out.
Where's
okay.
this guy? Where are we going?
He's straight down.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
You guys can roll perception.
Okay, Mickey is uncharacteristically standing in the back.
There's something
Thank you
odd
for your
about this
energy.
gate. I mean, aside from the skeletons in front of it.
There's skeletons in front of it. Oh,
There
I'm
are.
standing on them. Rip.
Ah.
Well, I guess they're already skeletons, so.
Did I kill these people too? I would like to. No, I'm not. Can you? Did I kill these ones?
Looks like they've been here a while.
Are you sure?
No.
Can you
Can I
check?
use my artificer's lore to check if there's anything about the door?
What does that do?
Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to magic items, alchemical items, or technological devices, you can add twice your proficiency bonus instead of any proficiency bonus you normally apply.
No, but you can roll investigation with advantage.
Okay.
Because that wouldn't apply here. Yeah, you're able to notice there's an inscription across the top of the gate.
Am I able to read it?
What languages do you know?
Common, Gnomish, and Dwarvish.
Nope.
I would tell the party there's some scribbling on the door.
It's very, very faint, as though it's been there for a very long time.
I know
Something easily overlooked.
I know Common and Goblin.
It is neither of those. I'll check Serafina and make sure. I don't believe that she knows what. I don't believe she knows this language.
I'm pretty sure Spruce has comprehend language. Oh.
Oh man, too soon.
What about you,
I
Garrett?
mentioned how
What
sorry I
languages
am.
do you know?
Common and Elvish.
All right. It is neither of those. And yeah, she doesn't have it.
Okay, while they're doing that, I want to check my person and see if I still have all my items or if anything was damaged or blown up in the explosion. I like to check the state of my items and equipment and gear.
Yeah, they're fine.
Everything's fine and dandy?
Yeah, I mean, scorched, but
Okay, yeah, because I'm mainly concerned with the...
there'd be like obvious wear and tear, but nothing's broken.
Yeah, the bag of holding's good, party gold and all that's good. Okay.
I'll go up to Bear. Can you read it?
I only know simple things.
I don't
know
believe
any-
Bear knows the language either.
I only know the language I speak.
Oh, I mean, do we really need to know what it says?
Come closer. He back.
I'm gonna smash it.
The gate?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
Roll
where
to
I
hit.
die.
I mean, your voice said come closer. We gotta destroy.
Oh, god damn it.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh no. It's been clanging against it. You're dead. Rip.
Okay. So what happens is you rear back and go to swing with your axe. Right when your axe would have hit, the gate swings open and you almost fell on your face. But you kind of caught yourself. Like, you went down on, like, one hand, though. Like, you definitely biffed that one. And, the large reptilian fellow lets out a hearty chuckle at your expense.
Hey. It's
Come
open
closer,
at least.
little one.
Well, do we go in?
I'm just gonna walk in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stride forward.
Do we
Yeah,
have
Mickey
to?
is following
Okay.
right now. So.
25, 30.
I'm just like,
There you go.
Oh, and, Buckle, I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I? I mean, Jesus.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay near the door.
Your roll has been noted.
I get to
Oh,
write
boy.
right here, and I kneel, like, you know, on my knees, head bowed. Just...
Do you know this thing?
What a valiant. What'd you say, Garrett?
I'm asking Mickey if he knows this thing since he's kneeling down in front of it.
No, I just, I suck. And he looks like an important person. I'm not sure if he's. I don't know. Just you take the lead on this one. My ideas are bad.
You've
Oh,
appeared
and
from nowhere.
Garrett, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
I mean,
Danderfluff as well. In fact,
Wow, the
everybody
inside of
can.
my shield
You
is
can as well, Bear.
fantastic.
are you not the least bit mad that I killed one of your friends? I mean,
Killed?
I'm surprised you're even letting me speak.
What do you mean killed? Is he not behind the rubble?
I was under the impression we only found limbs and a bunch of splattered organs of spruce.
Okay. So Garrett, as you're walking forward, this large metal plate is like radiating heat. You're kind of a bit caught up to notice at first, and you step on it, taking 1 point of fire damage. But then quickly realize, it's
How
a natural
hot?
reaction to jerk back from flame. It almost feels like you stepped onto like a stove top while it was cranked up to high.
Are we still in free move then?
Yep.
Just
Would I take 4 points of damage?
If you ran across it,
I would stride right across it.
you'd take 2.
2?
Oh, Trip
You
just
got a
sent me a
badass
message.
over here.
Yeah,
Well,
it said,
I'm
sorry,
gonna
my
die,
phone
don't worry
died and
about it.
ammo is on her way. But Trip sent me a message.
All right. Well, we can. Let me get him in real quick.
Or maybe that's from a long time ago. Why did it just pop up?
Oh, he's green now. He's on.
on VC now.
There he is.
Timestamp must be for the previous message.
All right.
Hi, Trip. Hi.
Trepai,
Emma says she might be a little bit because it's snowing and she wants to be safe.
tell her to take her time. There's no rush.
Oh no, the snow already started by you guys.
Yeah,
It's gonna be rough.
started earlier here. I had to go to the store during the day, you guys. It was so bad. It was like the worst thing I've ever had to do in my life. I fucking hate people around here so much.
I just had to go down the street tonight, and that was a nightmare.
They're just like rude. It's miraculous how they don't die because they're just texting and driving constantly and just
Ugh.
not paying attention.
Gross.
It's the literal worst. And like people just like letting their kids run fucking ape shit through the grocery store is another favorite of mine. Like fucking rabid little apes just like running around destroying everything. They're fucking zerglings. That's exactly what they are. They're zerglings. They fucking ling rush the fucking grocery store between the hours of like 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. You just can't go,
Yeah.
or you get the ling rush.
Oh, yeah, that's when like people are actually there. Again, it's weird.
Huh. I guess the neighborhood I'm in is a lot of college kids, so it's just like, I don't know, like people smell
Or they're
sometimes.
banelings if it's cold season.
Banelings.
Spreading their fucking plague, just coughing all over everything.
That's perfect.
And if you get close to them, they just explode.
Ugh.
If only they were that easy to deal with.
So how you doing, Trip?
Eh,
That's about the census right now for everybody.
Okay. Are you ready, Trip, or do you need a minute?
yeah, just 1 second.
Okay. So, Garrett, you approach the throne. The large
I do.
serpent gazes down upon you.
Any reaction to walking across the thing?
No. Just kind of watches you approach.
All right. How big is this thing? I assume
Large.
pretty big.
Yeah.
Large. Okay. Good. He can't
Kind of coiled
necessarily hit
up,
me.
so you're not really. It would be hard to gauge like serpentine length, I guess, but big.
I would like to do a quick nature, if I can, to determine what it is. Unless nature, you'd think nature it would be supplanted by something like religion.
Arcana would be the best one.
Okay.
You've heard tales here and there of like creatures like salamanders, which this certainly could
Okay.
quantify as. So it could be a salamander or something kind of that type.
Okay. So, just full of pomp and righteous assholeness that paladins are famous for. Just enough games. We're looking for the engineer.
Ah, close then you are. I can grant you passage for a price.
What is the price then?
It's a rather lovely shield you have there.
Passage to the engineer for my shield?
Among other things, as he gazes over the rest of the group.
I'll give you everything that I have, that I own, if you don't take anything from them.
He leers forward and goes, well, what have you got?
The stuff that belongs to me. I have 52 gold pieces, my explorer pack, my arrow, short bow, quarterstaff, my entire weaver set, some weaving tools and supplies, materials, some rations, everything.
He doesn't look very impressed, but give me a persuasion roll and see how
I
well
know
you
it's
can
not
sell
much,
it.
but I'm willing to sacrifice everything I got. Oh, I'm gonna use a luck point.
Are you sure you don't want to know the result of the roll? Or...
I mean, would you allow me to use another luck point?
Sure.
Because if so, I want to burn them. Okay.
All right.
Used to.
And how much gold did you say there was?
I had 52.
He kind of like...
Oh, 82. 82.
Kind of eyes gloss over as if he's doing some type of Saurian calculations. Finally he says, very well. Place them into the vault.
I place everything I have into the vault. Do you want me to give you the list?
Nope, just, eradicate your character sheet, your equipment. Luckily you're a monk though, so it's not as though you really need weapons or anything like that.
There is one thing that I'm trying to conceal under my robe, under my monk robes.
Which is?
It's a small flat, it would be flush to the chest. I need to message you what it is.
Okay.
That'd be the only thing that it's a sentimental thing. The fuck's the message? I'm freaking out. I want this to go well. There you are. All right.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Yeah, that would be easy to, conceal. It's not super. I'll take it.
Doesn't seem to notice.
Cool. And everything else into the vault.
Okay. Now, Bear, give me a perception check. Okay. Trip, roll a d20.
And also, one thing I just wanted to make sure that I did specify things that belong to me. The bag of holding, I would have argued that didn't technically belong to me. Would you have forced me to also throw that in?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Bear. You hear footsteps in the corridor behind you.
I turn around and try to look and see if I can see something. Huh? What's that?
What was that noise? He got the little exclamation point over his head.
Yeah.
Banana?
What? Where?
Oh,
Huh? What was that noise?
guys, I heard something. What was it? Who goes there?
Best get
Or
that
what?
cardboard box.
An illusion.
I see nothing.
And I'd
What
be
are
too
you
into
hiding?
and focused on what I'm doing at the vault to.
Yeah, you're still parlaying while this is happening.
I guess I just stand watch. I'm just like, well. Is the gate is closed now? Like, it, if not, then I'll close the gate. For
Okay. Clang.
now. Clang. Burning these good rolls, which sucks.
What else would you ask of the Forge Master?
I wrote something down about this asshole, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I can't find it. We're just looking for passage to the engineer.
He lies not far ahead. Just past the Great Library.
Is he still under siege?
As I understand, yes.
And why don't you help him?
I am helping.
Hmm. Is a passage granted?
Passage is granted.
I assume 2 more damage.
If you walk right across, yeah.
30. Giving other people a chance to do things.
After seeing Garrett do that, Danderfluff's going to do it too. But she's
Okay.
not going to be as cool about it. She's just going to walk over and go, ow, 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 ow.
Never
I
seen a group so excited to willingly take damage, but okay.
I look up to Garrett for approval. Wait, no, I'm still over by the vault. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all right there. I'm not sure.
Did he take Garrett's shield?
No.
Okay.
But I look to Garrett for where to go next.
I'm making an assumption that it's the hot door, which obviously is going to grant me passage, right? So.
Wow.
You are a beautiful specimen. Did that probably sounded weirder than I intended.
Something just moved down that hallway.
I meant to say you're strong.
It could be my toy.
No, this was a person.
I heard something.
Maybe it's Spruce. Maybe he's not dead.
Wait, Spruce is dead? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I thought he was lost.
Well, he's not confirmed dead. He might still be alive, but I was under the impression we only found limbs and some blood and entrails. But hey, he's not dead. He's alive. Remain hopeful.
How did you make it past the wreckage?
Well, yeah, I mean, Buckle, you can attempt a grapple check if he tries.
He has
to
nowhere
run
to
away
go
from you.
at the moment, so that's why I'm not.
Okay.
Do you want me to go further? Maybe. I mean, if he attacks us, at least he'll attack me.
Hey, who are you?
Hi.
Every time we turn around, there's someone new popping in and out of existence.
I know.
Kind
The
of cool.
when they get closer, I can I use spider climb and go on the ceiling?
Sure. Mark
Like-
your spell.
Okay.
Are you like Kif from Futurama?
That's something out of
Kinda.
my nightmare.
I'm like, please stay back. You're scaring me.
You can climb on walls.
Thank you for the host, guys.
That's the coolest
Yes.
thing I've ever seen.
Give us a brief description of you.
Is a drow, and he's in like a tattered, just grayish robe with leather underneath. He's got red eyes and like
Somebody offer
greenish, like more gray than greenish hair.
I'm gonna take out my axe.
You from the
Lord.
gate below.
Danderfluff, lower your weapons.
I am from the Underdark. I heard explosions.
And you rush to them.
Yes.
Clearly, you're stupid.
I have to spread the word.
To whom?
Have you heard of Moander?
Have I heard of Moander?
Yes.
Make a
Have any of us?
history roll.
Thought he was gonna say bird.
What?
You have heard of Moander. Like a very, very ancient deity believed to be dead.
Well, did you survive the troubles?
Been dead longer
maybe-
than that.
Maybe stole someone's portfolio during the troubles?
Or had his stolen from him.
I just look back at Garrett. I don't trust him.
A god of decay
I don't trust
and
you.
rot.
That's why. Ceiling. You're scaring me.
Hi, am I?
Who are you, Spider-Man?
I am Nyloth.
Spiderling. We mean you no harm.
This is a
You
waste
mean
of
us no
time.
harm.
Do they look very hurt? Or are they healed up?
Oh yeah, no, Mickey's looking pretty rough. You know, band-aids, bandages. He's rough, and he doesn't have anything on his person. He would definitely be looking beleaguered. And
I skitter above him and drop him a good berry.
it kind of lands in my hand. Say, what's this? Don't tell me you just pooped on me.
Eat it. It should help.
You shouldn't eat that.
I eat it. Oh damn, that's pretty good.
You gain 1 health.
I feel revitalized mildly, but good for a berry. Damn, that's a good berry. Thank you.
Hi, Ammo. Everybody's
Hello.
Ammo's here. Everybody say hi, Ammo.
Hi.
Glad you got home safe.
Oh, fucking people. Oh my god. I was about to like slap a bitch today because these fucking people at 10:05 finally mosey on to the front, even though I'd made 3 announcements saying that we were closing. And they're like, we really need this particular letter, and you guys don't have any more. Can you check if you have any more? We don't have any more. Can you call another store? And I'm just like, ugh. So my other employee called, and one of the stores picked up, and they're like, oh, can you call another? Because they didn't have it. And I'm like, no! But she did it anyway, and they didn't pick up because it was after closing. And I'm like, no more. That is the last call. After they paid, they continued to fucking look at things in the checkout line. And I was about ready to smack a bitch. I would have, it's like if they hadn't have left when they did, if they had taken like 30 seconds longer, I would have walked over and been like, can you please leave? We've closed a while ago, and you're not buying anything else, so get out. Ugh.
Rules is rules.
I mean, we had already been we were closed before they got to the register. So, like, I could have just said, we're closed. I don't have to let my employee ring you out or call another store or whatever. And if they had refused, I would have been like, all right, I'll just call the cops. I don't mind waiting for that if it means you're going to get your ass kicked out.
Just use bear mace.
That's the ammo rant of the day.
That's just use bear mace.
So on top of leaving later than I wanted, it was already snowing at that point. So now the whole streets are completely covered, and I have to drive home in that shit. But hey, I have a pork chop with stuffing on it. And I love
Ooh.
So I'm happy with that.
Can't beat a pork chop and stuffing.
And salad, of course.
Nice salad.
I dropped a piece.
That's their fault too.
Did I miss anything?
So who won? I'll let one of the 4 people that were here when we started fill you in on what you missed.
Oh, I'll take the lead if you guys don't mind.
Go for
But
it.
Yeah, Buckles'
Mickey's
head
feeling-
is busy exploding.
Mickey's feeling pretty bad about what happened, but he doesn't know true extent of the damage. But then we dealt with this Lizard King. Apparently been waiting for us, gave us some information about the engineer. We got healed, brought back some hit points, and now we got led down this hallway. We heard some noise, and we've encountered a Spider-Man. But it's a drow that's climbing on the walls and stuff. That looks frightened. And that's where we're at.
Wait, how did we get healed?
We're like right around the corner from where the Lizard King's throne is.
Oh, is it that water? The healing water?
Yeah, I ran and gave everyone water to heal everyone.
Okay. Are we like healed up to full or?
No.
No. How much do we get?
I did your healing for you.
Oh,
you
did?
should be
Okay.
at 9. Yep. I did that for you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and Mickey sacrificed all of his items so that the rest of the group didn't have to give up anything to Lizard King.
Oh, you mean in exchange for the information?
Yeah, like he wanted something in return. I was like, I'll give you everything that I own. Because he wanted like Garrett's shield and some other stuff.
Everything but the clothes on my back.
Yep.
Or did you give him those too?
No. I kept the group's bag of holdings that didn't technically belong to me and my robes. And that's all.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I drop everyone a good berry because I had 10.
Okay.
Yay!
Huh.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
I let it fall down to the ground.
Can I call you Spider-Man?
Spidey.
No.
Spooter.
No.
Spooty. Spooter.
What
Spencer.
is your
No.
name?
Peter?
Parker.
Nyloth.
I look at the berry
Nyla?
and I mean, what does the berry look like? Is it dirty or is it clean? Like, what is it? Holding it in my hand,
Looks like a blueberry.
like a blueberry.
No, I just had one.
Maybe it has like a little green like glow around the outside.
I was like,
They taste great.
I don't know if I trust you. You told
Eat
me that Spruce is dead, and then you told me Spruce is not dead to stay hopeful.
Well, I'm just saying we haven't confirmed if he's dead or not. He's probably dead.
I'm not sure about anything that's going on. I'm just gonna like put this in my pocket for now.
Oh, what was Garrett's reaction to finding out Spruce had been squished?
We were interrupted by the Forge Master as Mickey was saying, well, we didn't really find much beyond limbs. And then that's when the Forge Master started talking to us.
Yeah, we haven't gotten around to it yet. We've been preoccupado.
Mickey's been putting it off, trying to distract from it.
No, he's ready to talk about it. We just got other more pressing things, and he's just following the group's lead right now. He's not being very leaderly. He does feel bad.
So
I
the
didn't
door.
see anyone on the other side of the rubble. I turned into a spider and crawled through.
Wait, what?
Watch him. Make sure he doesn't turn into a spider again.
Wait,
What's
who?
wrong with that?
Spiders.
If he does,
talking about-
squish him.
Are you talking about our new
But-
friend?
But spiders are helpful. They eat other insects, like mosquitoes.
I mean, a spider that poops
mosquitoes.
healing berries sounds like a good ally.
And if he gets out of line, I can just burn it with fire.
We
Or I
haven't found
can
any
blow it up.
allies down here.
I trust you, Spider Man.
So the door. It's hot. Is it like easy bake oven hot? Can I make a brownie off this? Or is it like hot hot?
So when
Hot,
you're about
hot,
10
hot.
feet away, you can see the heat radiating off of it. As you get closer, that seems to cool and go away as you approach. Almost kind
That's-
of in an area fitting your rough outline.
Weird. Intuitive leap that this happens because we've been granted passage.
That would be a safe assumption.
Okay. Any handles, latches, knobs?
Looks like a solid brick wall to you.
I'll just walk right at it.
Knock, knock.
Okay. As you approach, opens in front of you and morphs around you, allowing you to pass through it.
Yay!
Bloop. And quickly reforms around you.
Welcome to Diagon Alley.
I was just gonna say Diagon Alley.
Do you guys want me to go first or last?
I'm
Similar
just
door.
gonna. Can I investigate the door?
Sure.
Never mind.
AFK 1 sec while they investigate.
Not exactly a door there. It just looks like a solid brick wall, but Garrett just walked into it.
I'm gonna touch it.
It opens, allowing your hand to pass through.
I'm just gonna wait for them.
No, I'll walk through.
Okay.
Really? I'm just like, really? Just walk right through that?
Me next. Me next. I want to do the thing.
You guys trust me to be
I
alone?
put my head through.
Yep. Passes easily through.
I'm just waving
just
at
like-
him. Hi.
Hi guys. And I pull my head back out, and then I poke it back in. Hi.
I walk
Hi.
through.
Alright, I'm going through.
And then I walk through.
So is everybody going through?
Yeah.
Okay. And you see another large set of stone doors in front of you, identical to the ones that you entered into this area through.
Who put a door that leads to a room that has just a door? Something's not right. My
Clearly.
senses are tingling. I have a gut feeling. Do you get that kind of feeling? I ask her new friend, like, do you get that kind of feeling sometimes? Where you can sense when something's not right? Intuition, you know?
Do you get spider senses?
That's a good man. That's catchy. Sorry, just trying to make conversation. I've had a rough time. I don't even think this group accepts me or likes me at all. I'm questioning my place in the world. And I'm honestly just trying to fill the room with words to distract myself from a deep downward spiral.
I
Jeffery's
crawl
just looking
down.
at Mickey like, what
And I put
His problem.
my hand on his shoulder and I tell him, it's okay. Everything dies. And he's like hunched when he's on the ground. So his hood up.
Can I be contested? Can you make a charisma check and I make just a roll? Because
What are you trying to accomplish with said roll?
how much that moves me.
That's entirely up to you. I don't think you need
Not
to
very
involve
much.
rolls in that and all.
Okay. Thank you. But it's not you that I hurt. It's them. I need forgiveness from them. Still feel like shit.
I'm going to check this. Is this a door in front of us? Right.
It is.
Going to check it using Tinker Tools for traps.
Okay. You do not see any traps, but it is
I'm
locked.
going to try and unlock it then.
All right. Oh yeah. Takes you less than 10 seconds. You're like, I know this lock, please. This is old gnomish technology, of course. They would use that, so this is grade school stuff, really. I mean, I came out of the womb knowing how to make this lock.
You picked the womb. That's how gnomes are born.
Yep. Click, click.
The lock.
Oh God.
Amniosis everywhere.
Oh God.
The lock was gnomish.
Amniosis in your Shrilkus.
Oh my God. Please no.
Sorry, Emo. So yeah, door unlocks. Do you guys continue forward?
Yep.
Yep.
Again,
Okay.
uncharacteristically in the back.
Sorry,
Hey,
I
dog,
thought I
guess
muted
what I have.
the disgusting sniffle.
Is it good? Ooh, she got that string cheese.
Jeez.
Fuck, I was gonna buy some of that and I totally forgot earlier. God damn it. Oh well. I'll live vicariously through Ammo. And please hold before you start moving your characters anywhere.
Bottom
a
left,
little-
if you guys.
Correct, bottom left.
It's a little more difficult than I anticipated trying to eat a pork chop without a knife.
Just stab your fork in and then lift it up.
And Nom.
Hey, wait, what are you trying to eat without a knife?
Yeah, scrape that shit off.
Yeah,
eat
it's
the pork
easy.
chop. Then
You
eat
see
the
the-
stuffing.
The key is to get your mouth more
You
level
gotta
to the
eat
plate,
them at the same time.
so you can just shovel it in.
Ammo, just use
Every
your,
food's a
just
finger
like-
food if you try hard
Put it,
enough.
put it to the
right.
edge of the
Just
plate
use
and
your
it's like-
flanges.
Yeah.
Come on, adjust your level, your your plane of eating.
Ammo, nobody here is gonna
consumption
judge you if you just pick that up and eat it.
Just unhinge your jaw.
What, just like grab a hold of it?
Yeah, like a
Uh.
slice of pizza. Just take a gnarl out of it. Just have a gnarl of
It's
it.
actually kind of hard to pick up like that.
Now you gotta modify your plane of consumption. I'm telling you.
Now your keyboard's going to be nice and shiny.
Yep. Nice and greasy.
Pork.
That pork grease. Your keyboard's gonna take a nap. From that pork grease. Okay. So you guys obviously hear the sound of a clock ticking. And besides that, complete, dead, utter silence.
Just start whispering to myself, I'm late, I'm late.
I bit my lip.
Is there any obvious sign of danger?
Emma rolled a 1 on eating.
She does that a lot.
I do.
Define obvious.
Anything we can clearly see.
Nope. I mean, their tile in the center of the floor looks different compared to the rest of the stone laid around it, but it doesn't intrinsically look dangerous.
Okay.
Should
So
we
s-
maybe take a breather before we keep moving?
So hearing that, and assuming I wanted to turn around and grab Mickey by the throat and slam him against the wall, what would he have to roll to counter my athletics?
Acrobatics or athletics. Because he could try to dodge your attack or just shove you off, basically.
I will initially try to slink out of the way.
Okay. That would be
Although-
acrobatics then.
See this coming.
Yeah.
Out of character. I knew why you were asking if there's anything coming.
Yeah, you're having a hard time getting your hands on him.
Hey.
That's okay.
We can talk this out. We don't need to.
Follow it up with just a shield bash.
Okay.
Try and duck and weave out of that.
Same rolls.
Same rolls? Okay.
Mhm.
And Mickey feels guilty,
No,
but
Jesus.
it's not gonna.
God damn slippery
He's a
characters.
slippery one.
Look, we can talk about this. Don't resort to that. Come on.
Talk.
Can
He
someone
was
hold
my
him back?
charge. I was here to protect him.
Well, we don't know for sure that he's dead.
Get your story straight. Were there limbs or not?
Hey, I'm learning this. I'm learning the story along with you guys. You tell me. Did you actually investigate? What did you find? I'm going off
Limbs.
information you told me. You found just limbs. It's confirmed.
I don't think he's coming back.
All right, then. Yeah. Shit. I'm sorry. I killed. Yes, he's dead. It's my fault.
You killed him?
I blew up the cannon that resulted in the death of the former Spruce Wayne. Yes.
Scruffles is
I
busy.
feel terrible.
Yeah.
But we
And
don't.
Dale
know-
disappeared. And you just appear from nowhere.
Well, I don't think Dale's. Well, I hope Dale's okay, but we didn't find any signs of Dale, any limbs, so whatever force is at work that brought us here, maybe they nabbed him up. I don't think I caused the death of Dale. It's not confirmed. But yes, I am responsible for the death of Spruce Wayne, and I'm sorry. Myself and myself alone. But you don't need to kill me.
Hmm. No.
Gonna keep
We'll
trying
need
to
everyone
beat
to
his
get
death.
through this. Even the strange Dro. Hmm.
I'm over the reason here. You tell me how we gotta solve this.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Where do you guys come from?
Concerned Doge. Oh my god.
That's like the best emote there is.
I mean, if Garrett walks away, I'm gonna try to approach him and reason with him.
Okay.
I want to squash the beef, you know, or at least find
Episode of
out.
Always Sunny. We're squashing the beef.
That's up to y'all.
Don't avoid your problems. We need to talk about this.
You guys can play that out however you see fit.
Yeah,
Stay
no, I'm
away from
pushing
me.
Garrett. Not like physically pushing him, but I'm
Yeah,
probably like, no, we need to deal with this right now. You all as a group. I don't know how I got here to answer Spider-Man's question. I got just magically, mystically teleported here. I don't know why I was chosen. But we need to solve this issue right now. What can I do to make this up to you? Vent. Just don't physically vent.
Go stick your torch in the other cannon.
Yes.
That's what you can do.
That's why I told you all to go ahead.
No, I'm telling you. Go stick your torch in the other cannon.
Wait,
We're
wait,
pressing on.
Which other cannon?
Is that a metaphor?
Are you asking me to kill myself? Is there another cannon?
Yeah, we could clearly hear two cannons.
I'm like asking, like, just.
No. Oh, I see.
There
Are
was
you
another
telling me-
cannon.
Mm-hmm. There were two.
If I that you're asking me to kill myself.
Or just seriously injure.
It's natural.
I didn't.
It's
get that.
okay if you want to die.
I don't.
Shut up, Drizzit.
I mean,
I'm just
understand.
worried
Oh.
about my own survival at this point.
Hang on a second, let me back up here. The light probably would have faded on my shield by now. And with no spruce to renew it.
Good point. Take 10.
Yes.
Oh.
That have dark vision, so it's okay.
Hey, bully for you.
Look, Garrett. Are we cool?
I'll be walking with my hand along the wall.
Okay.
Are we cool?
Don't expect me to guard your back.
Sir,
All I need to know
slow
is,
down.
should I be expecting you to stab me in the back and kill me?
I can see I'll help you.
Me too.
Guys, I can't see.
There appears to be a statue at the end of the hallway.
We've had bad luck with statues. However, I can see that.
Looks like a bull.
I confide with Dale, saying that I'm worried that the group might try and kill me.
There's no Dale. Dale went poof.
What
That's it.
Dale?
Well, oh yeah, shit, Dale's not even there. Mickey is just having a complete breakdown now. No one's paying attention to him, and he is concerned that the group's gonna kill him. So he's keeping a distance, 15 feet behind him, 10, 15 feet.
I keep looking behind me, seeing where he's at.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to leave. Mickey's starting to get real worried.
I'll walk back here with Mickey.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Try it. And I'll tell Danderful if you get a chance to talk to Garrett on my behalf, convince him not to kill me. That's it. That's all I ask.
I've been here as long as you have.
Shit, yeah. Well, maybe you trust him. I don't know. Just help a brother out.
Help a brother out.
I'm getting a distinct DP from Princess of the Apocalypse feeling here.
I'm afraid that the rest of them are gonna try to kill me. They might try to kill you for cahooting with me.
Well, if they try, we'll stop them. Let's go.
All right, thank you.
I can barely see something over there. Looks like a table of some sort. A desk.
Yep.
Yes, there's
Right here, like
some
starting
tools and stuff on it.
starting
all
right
black
here
from here.
and going over to right here is a grand archway.
I can't see any of that. I can kind of see stairs there.
I will take a peek. Man, I can't see into the room fully yet. There we go. Oh, there's the person in there.
An
Me
individual
nothing.
leaning up against a large barrel, kind of holding a book with one hand and propping it up. You know, like he's got his
Who's
hand
that?
underneath his left elbow. He's holding a book with his left hand. He's looking at his book. He sees you come in
Like
and just
this?
kind of curiously looks to the side,
Elbow.
pushes his glasses further up on his face, and just goes, shh, and goes back to reading his book.
I can't tell what this is on this bench. There appears to be like a wooden model there, which has given me bad Call of Cthulhu flashbacks. And then there's something that looks like a weird ragdoll looking type sack like doll thing on this bench.
What up, Exploding
And
Dice? Thank you very much for that raid.
It
Can we
looks
get
to be
a
a long
link
library.
up, please, for Exploding Dice? Thank you very, very much.
Yay! It looks like it's a library.
Indeed, it is.
I
welcome.
turned to everyone behind me and just like,
So Ammo and Garrett, because you guys are the only ones that have line of sight currently, you look beyond this large archway, and it's just as far as the eye can see, just books and books and books and books and books, just leading onward, seemingly into an infinity. You're not able to see the end of these long, long rows of books. So while it ends on the map right here, obviously I'm not going to map something infinite.
Wait, I addressed Dander said, wait, so the creepy lizard guy and this bookworm are working together roommates? What's happening?
I don't know.
Shit, I hate having to be overly polite and worry about my life.
Quiet. You'll wake him. Flips the page.
I can't see the speaker. Or at least, is it he? There we go. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And all I've got for sight is literally just that lighter, basically a matchstick.
In a quiet, but still not voice. Wake who?
He looks at you annoyed and says, "You're not authorized to be in here."
How'd we get here then?
That's your problem, not mine. We're
I'm
looking
afraid
for the
I'm gonna have to
engineer.
ask you to leave.
Well, we have something that I need to. And would I be able to hear this from where I'm standing?
Mhm.
Okay, I would start walking forward. But I think I may have damaged some of your property. I destroyed a cannon, and we're here to repay that debt and get information.
Yeah, everybody's close enough. Roll perception. Everybody.
Maybe he cares enough about his stuff to give us a second chance.
Okay, Danderfluff, Ammo, and Trip. Thank you very much for those follows, by the way. The three of you all notice this large basket here begins to shake. The gentleman in glasses looks at it and then back to Garrett and says, "Well, now you've done it. Now he's awake."
Well,
Is it a
kept him-
niffler?
You kept him in the middle of the room. Kinda your fault.
Is it making any indication that it's awake beyond this guy saying it's awake?
You see the basket clearly moving.
Do you need us to put it to sleep?
What I need is for you to leave. You have no business here.
Direct us to the engineer and we'll leave.
He points down this corridor.
All right.
Good day, sir.
Boom.
Hey, good job.
Sayonara.
Garrett. You handled that
But
fantastically.
but
That was great situational awareness.
I need
Good
to
conflict
know
resolution.
what is in the thing.
A+ job.
Seraphina approaches down the stairs and stops at the bottom. Looks at him. I just point at the trying to be quiet and not talk. I gesture to the thing and I'm just like, what is it?
With a great Alakazam!
Oh shit.
What appears to be a small child wearing very full, almost oversized plate armor comes stumbling out of this little basket and says, "Now you're in trouble. Now you've woken me up from my nap." The gentleman in the glasses starts laughing. Ex Libris, god damn it. Thank you for that $2 holla. Says $2 for Creepy Library, my favorite setting. So, at this point, we are going to roll initiatives.
Yep.
We don't fight a kid. Man.
Can I try singing
might have deleted it, Garrett. Sorry.
a lullaby first?
You can keep the 16.
Change it to the 7 if you want. Doesn't matter.
Nah, that's fine. You're good.
Can I start singing it a Kalimshan / Kalimport lullaby, something that would be local to my area?
On your initiative.
Hey, talking's a free action.
Wait a second.
But
It is a free action.
She can do the performance on her action, of course.
I'm missing
looks like we
somebody
got
on
the
the
gruesome
initiative.
twosome
There we
going
go.
Sorry, I got
There we go. All right. So, Before we begin, I need Nyloth, Danderfluff, and Mickey to roll perception checks. Awesome. Trip, roll an Arcana with advantage. Okay. So you see these bars of force just kind of materialize around you. It's not a cage that falls over you. It's not something that springs up from the ground. It simply materializes. So that's the first thing you notice. But Nyloth also has enough wits and whereabout to notice a small mote of steadily blinking and growing flame in the very center of the cage. And with a great sense of dread, you realize that that tiny mote is a delayed blast fireball. Touching the mote will cause it to detonate. Every round that passes causes its damage to increase. You're essentially trapped in a cage with a bomb.
Wait. Do I know?
You don't know this. This is just Trip from his rolls. You have no idea. I mean, you see the tiny little mote, but you don't have the extra information.
Yeah, it's just a baby gate.
So, we will start off with Danderfluff.
Can I say, no one touch anything? It will blow up.
Yes, I will allow you the free action to warn the party.
Normally, Mickey would probably assume that's another, too soon joke on what he did, but since he's new.
And Seraphina, roll a perception check for me.
Is the clock ticking sound supposed to be driving us insane? Because I really feel like I want to stab everyone.
Maybe.
Okay, then it's doing its job. Well done.
I'm gonna keep away from Garrett, like extra far away.
Yeah, it appears
I like
that
the
this.
sound of clocks.
It appears that with a grand gesture of arm waving and grandiosity, it was this small child who cast these powerful spells. So Danderfluff, we'll start with you.
I am going to try pleading with the kid. We
Okay.
didn't mean to wake you up. There's no reason to have a huff, and then that would be my turn.
Okay. Roll persuasion. Yeah, no. He just kind of scoffs at you. Insolent worm. Why should
Why
I
would
listen
he
to
call me
anybody
that?
smaller than me? Mickey, your turn.
Can I make some form of insight check to see if the bookworm guy wouldn't want us to hurt this child? Does he seem concerned about that?
You're gonna have to be a bit
convinced
more
that-
specific. Like, I'm
Yeah, I
not
mean-
sure exactly what you're asking.
He didn't want this thing out of the box, but is this like his kid? Is he worried that we might hurt it? Like, or if we didn't hurt it, would that not be a big deal? Does he look concerned that
I
he's
think
out?
he thinks it's gonna whip our butts.
Yeah, you could roll insight.
Yeah, just yeah, I know it's a stretch, but
You have no idea.
oh shit. Well, can't leave the space. I don't have anything to do. Say, rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. Go to sleep, kid, please. Don't hurt us. And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
I'll ready an action to punch if it attacks Danderfluff.
Okay. Thank you guys for all those follows. There were a ton of them. Sorry I couldn't grab everybody, but individually, just to, keep the game moving ahead. But thank you everybody for all those follows. I really appreciate it. Everybody from the raid, you guys are fucking awesome. So that was Mickey. Now we've got Garrett, the man outside the box.
Is the cage at all visible?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up and touch it.
It's solid.
Solid, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, kablamo. I'm gonna just stride up and smash this kid in the stupid Chucky looking face.
Okay.
Just boom. Please tell me that hits.
Hold that roll,
God damn it.
because I'm gonna take a free.
What?
Oh. Actually,
Okay.
unaware of the attack, I'm gonna roll with advantage. And miss anyway. This thing took a swipe at you as you ran past it.
It cast a force shield and a delayed fireball, and it gets a free?
This kid's spoiled.
No, I'm pinging what got the free. It was this puppet on the bench.
Why's it gotta be a puppet? Why's it gotta be a puppet?
Are you getting
A
called
bench
to
on a bench.
flashbacks?
Yeah, spiders don't bother
I saw
me.
that yesterday at Target Trip. I had no idea that it existed. I was like,
We have them at my work.
you're a dick. You're a straight dick. I hate you. I love that you had that on command.
That's the sound it makes as it lashes out at you.
It misses, okay.
Yep.
Alright, but, okay. So I stride past it, it
Somehow.
misses, and I fucking clobber this kid, right?
Rolling to hit with a 15.
What the fuck is that? 15 doesn't hit.
That is a hit.
15 doesn't hit?
What are you talking about?
15 doesn't hit. Oh, sorry, my 15 doesn't hit that thing?
Wait,
Yes,
You were
that's what I'm saying.
someone was pinging something. I thought that whatever
Oh
that
no,
was
I'm
was
just
hidden.
saying that is probably also animated and
Okay, yes, I agree. Sorry.
This marionette really is fucking with Buckle.
I'm not a fan of anything going on right now. I'm hitting this kid in the face.
Okay.
The amount of fucks I give is less than or equal to 0.
Roll your
I'm picturing
damage.
this kid's armor.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
It will.
Make another perception check.
Okay.
With advantage.
Oh, all right. You're saying all the words I like.
Oh, you realize this is no child at all. This is a puppet.
Oh, God, I'm gonna fucking hit it. So it's the 9 damage.
Some
Actually,
guessing
I did. I'm sorry. You know what? It's the 11 damage because I didn't say my command word yet for my shield.
guy is the
Free
puppeteer.
Or I've never clarified this. Is saying the command word for my shield a free action?
It's a bonus action, I believe.
Okay, then it would be
say-
the 9 damage, not the 11.
It should say under the description for the item what the activation is. It'll be like as a
What
bonus
shield is it
action, or
What shield is it again?
yes, it's a bonus
Animated
action.
shield. Okay, so then it would be the 9 damage. My shield would be up and animated.
Okay.
Okay, so just boom right in his stupid wooden marionette face.
Okay.
I go woo, and I clap a little bit.
Couple pieces of splinters of wood go flying. Ow!
Do you announce this to the party that that's a puppet?
No, I wouldn't. At this point, no, I would not yet.
All right, Bear.
Well, I would argue that I am definitely keeping an eye on Garrett. I might have noticed, maybe.
Meta, would it be a safe assumption to assume that the guy is the puppeteer in this situation? Obviously, my character wouldn't know that, but
You're just gonna have to play the game and find out, Ammo. So,
we
Bear,
can't-
it is your turn.
So we can't move and we can't touch anything. Is that right? Did I hear that right?
You can't touch the moat. If you touch the moat,
Oh.
well, I mean, you can touch the moat. It's just,
it'd probably kill us.
yeah.
Right.
But if you touch it while it's small,
That's what she said.
dang, it's real big.
Just say, what do we gotta do to get out of here? Okay, I'm gonna wait. No one has any ideas. All right, great. I don't have any ideas either.
I have one, but it's not my turn yet, and I don't know it would be meta or not. But
If Garrett gives me permission, I have an idea.
So what are you doing for your initiative, Bear?
Oh, I guess I'm readying an attack if
Okay.
I ever get the hell out of here.
I mean, it's like open bars. You could shoot between them.
Oh, true.
It's
Yeah, I
not a
wasn't
solid
sure.
box.
It's not solid. It's just his bars.
It's like a
yeah.
cage. Yeah.
Do I have a clear? Like, would I have been able to see the? I'll use this. Would have been able to see over here to see that thing try to swing at him?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll, if I can, I'll shoot an arrow at that asshole.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Oh, you gotta click on where it says longbow
Oh.
in the chat.
Dang it. Sorry.
It's cool.
wait, does he get to roll on the critical table?
Nope, because I've got something cooler. You've knocked its head off. It continues to flail around.
Take that, asshole.
But you like knock its head off, and it kind of goes like wobbling around on the floor with an arrow stuck through it.
Yeah.
Like,
Mickey's
you know, like when a
visibly
top's
scared.
done spinning, how it kind of just rolls in a
Can I tell
a
it's
big
a
circle.
puppet now?
Different,
I've seen its
different
head get
creature
knocked
ammo, so
off?
no. You
Oh
knew
wait,
that
which
was a
one were you
puppet.
aiming at?
He was aiming at this one in the corner.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Not that one.
correct.
Dang it, I have an idea, but I can't do it yet because it's meta!
Nyloth, it is your turn.
If you don't tell him it's meta ammo, you can just do it.
Well, I wouldn't know to do this unless I know the thing that is meta.
Would I... How thick are these bars?
Couple inches.
Would I know if one of my wild shapes would be able to fit through? Like squeeze through?
Can you wild shape
Like
into
the spider, the centipede?
small
You can do a
size
fly
creatures?
too, I think, can't you?
I don't know if you can do
I have certain
minuscule,
ones.
Oh.
because there's size large, medium, small, tiny, and minuscule, and I don't know which
I would
ones
say
you
I would
can
say
get.
either a spider or a centipede would probably be able to get through.
Oh,
Because it's a giant wolf spider, right?
yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty flat. It's not like they have a really like bulbous body. So either that or the centipede, I would say you'd be able to squeeze through. It's gonna be a tight fit, but you could probably do it.
Okay. I'll move here, turn into a spider, and squeeze through.
Okay. I'm not gonna change your token because your size doesn't change. It's still medium. But make sure you look up giant wolf spider in the compendium,
Yep.
so you know what your shit is. No yo shit, man. Good use of wild shape. And does that complete your turn?
I figured it would take a second to squeeze through. But,
Double move.
It's rough terrain, you know?
Well, you got, you know,
Your
like a
mom's
spider
right.
can wiggle itself under a door, you know what I mean? It just takes it a second.
Yeah, rough terrain.
Can't fully extend the legs and whatnot.
one sec, I need to count. So, 5, 10,
So it'd be 20.
20.
Mm-hmm. 20 and
Move
you use your
here.
action. Okay. Because your wild shape is still in action, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're circle of the land. Okay. Seraphina.
can't do the thing yet because it's meta. So, uh, I'm going to Sacred Flame at the small child, since clearly we can't reason with it.
Okay.
Oh, we could try a duet.
Dexterity save.
Admittedly, we haven't tried all
Pass.
that
Damn
hard.
it.
It dodges in a very comical way. The helmet kind of dips over his eyes for a second. He stumbles to one side just as you cast your spell. And does that complete your turn?
Can I make a perception to see if I notice that it's a puppet?
Sure. Nope. Looks like you're fighting a child. There's a
Okay.
lot going on.
Okay.
And speaking of a lot going on,
This entire fight, Mickey's just thinking, you've got to be kidding me.
Buckle, make a wisdom saving throw. That is a fail. You are now sickened and have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. As the gentleman in the corner gazes at you, his eyes fill with an inky void. And he
Do I
says, "Curse
actually-
you, sickness upon you."
Wait, who says that? The dude over here?
The gentleman in
The-
the glasses, yes.
Douchey McLibrarian. Do I actually see his eyes turn to an inking blackness from my perspective, or just hear him?
You're kind of same, facing that direction, so yeah, I'd say you'd see his eyes turn black. It's very dramatic.
All right. And just with that, sickness or not, I'm going to kill this child, and I'm going to kill you.
He'll do
Well,
it. He's
before you
serious.
do,
Yeah, I'll probably die right here. It's, I don't know, whatever.
does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits.
Okay. You're going to take 6 points of damage from the child who stabs you in the knee with a short sword. Back! Back!
Where is
he
your
says.
mother?
And
Emo, you've read the 3 Stigmata of Elder Promich?
I have.
My respect for you just went, it was like this, right? It was like that, and then it went, whoop!
I read it for a college course. It was great.
Oh, no, it just came back down. It just came
It was good though. I enjoyed it.
I have very few like authors that I go mental for. Philip K. Dick is well up there.
And
Alright. Another
Electric
attack
Sheep
on
one
Buckle.
was one of the options we got
Regular
for
hit.
10th grade reading.
That hits a 23.
That hits.
For 6 damage. That's the wooden puppet behind you. And this big fluffy puppet is gonna try and grapple the spider.
Yeah, I specifically took those courses in the few college classes that I took because the reading list was really good. We read that. Handmaid's Tale was one that was really good that we read. Read a bunch of them. I also got Read Clockwork Orange, which I've already read.
Having trouble figuring out what it's supposed to be? Trip? I need you to roll athletics from your spider form.
Oh, okay.
So are you, your character, proficient in athletics?
No.
And does it give an athletics for your spider form?
No.
Okay, then you're just going to be rolling a d20 plus the strength of your spider.
Okay.
Oh, he's got you. This big, like, ragdoll thing just kind of, like, gang beast style, like, just kind of saunters over you like a really weird, off-kilter kind of way and just wraps its big, floofy arms around you and starts getting you in a bear hug. And, like, all these little spider limbs writhing and flailing. It's basically got you in a bear hug. Moat grows larger. Danderfluff.
Well, seeing that there's no reasoning, I'm gonna shoot the main one down here with my hand crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
And
8
I'm
is a
gonna
miss. Doing anything else?
That would be my turn.
All right, Mickey.
Okay. Oh boy. He was told not to touch anything. I'm gonna try and goad one of the puppets to come towards me so I can punch it through the bars.
Okay.
If my fist will fit through them.
Roll an intimidation.
Okay. But like, if I wanted to punch through the openings in the bars, like my hands would.
Yeah, you'd be able to punch through. It wouldn't be the easiest thing to do, but
Okay. It was. Sorry. What did you want me to?
intimidation.
Okay. Sorry, stressed. Okay.
Yeah, so you say, "Hey, puppet face," or whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? You start hurling some insults at them. They don't seem to notice. So you can roll an insight.
I used every puppet insult I know.
Yeah, these things probably don't have a will of their own.
Well, I just shrug and just cheer on Garrett, and I'm trying to stroke his ego.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. Already in action.
All
I'll
right.
step up to the edge here and already in action. If anything gets close, punch it.
Garrett, you are next.
I want to do all kinds of things, but then you kick the shit out of me, so I feel like I have to do a cure wounds at this point. So I'm going to do that and hope for the best.
Okay.
Is this also a disadvantage, or is it just attack and ability rolls?
Just attack and ability rolls.
Hooray! I'm slightly not dead, but I will stay in position. So my turn is complete.
Noted. Next, we have Bear.
Yeah. I'm going to aim at the... This is one, right? Like that's... I'm confused on which one is which.
This is the big fluffy one currently grappling
Yeah.
the spider. This is
Yeah.
the wooden one that you knocked the head off of before.
Yeah.
This one's the child. And this is the guy in the glasses.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at the floofy one to try to get it ungrappled.
Okay.
See if it reacts. So here we go.
That's a hit.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, your arrow goes right through it, just straight through, like shooting a bag of hay or a pillow,
Yeah.
basically.
Uh-huh.
Just whip goes in one side and goes right out the other.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to notice.
I'm thinking, am I wasting my arrows shooting at these things? Usually they stick in and things are in pain. These things don't seem to feel
Yeah,
pain.
if you guys want, I can forego the clock ticking sound if it's driving people up a wall.
I don't mind it.
It's making
Some
me
light-
very anxious.
Yeah, some
Makes
light
me
battle
think
music would be
of
great, but I
Hammo's
might
grandma's
like
house.
kill everyone in my neighborhood if I have to keep listening to the sound.
Yeah, it's
It's-
making Mickey
it's
think it's like
calming.
a countdown timer to his death.
It's doing the job it's supposed to, but
Yeah, great job, dog. I mean,
I
take a break though.
might get my like winter shovel and just like
I find it calming.
Now, if
Maybe-
everyone in your
I
neighborhood,
hate you so much. You bastard.
Maybe it's because at my grandma's, she has a lot of ticking clocks in her house, so it just reminds me of being at my grandma's.
Okay. So, Nyloth, you are next. You are grappled.
I would like to attempt to escape.
You can do so with athletics or acrobatics, using your spider form.
Oh yeah, acrobatics.
That would be dex based.
Yep. So
And if
16.
If you're proficient in it, you can add your proficiency bonus to that.
Oh, let me see.
So, for example, if your proficiency bonus is +2, you would add that in addition to your dex.
I am not.
Then it's just dex.
Okay, and 16 is +3.
Sorry, bro.
Oh,
You could roll for 20. Yeah.
nope.
Yeah, it's like wrapped another limb around you. It's like standing on one foot and now has a leg wrapped around you.
This guy's an asshole.
So you are currently restrained.
The former Spruce Wayne, who is now just a bloodstain, has now been restrained. It's poignant.
Poet
We got the
didn't know
next
it.
M&M here.
Seraphina.
Can I make another perception to see if this is a puppet?
You could roll that or insight, whichever is better.
Insight is better.
Roll insight then. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's a puppet. You're pretty sure they're all puppets except for the guy.
Okay, I can finally do the thing that I want to now. Okay, hang on. Let me just check one thing real quick. Okay. I am going to cast a thing. Can I do that in here?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast silence on this guy.
Okay.
He's in a 20-foot radius bubble of silence.
Right, you've essentially silenced a 20-foot radius around him. You can't actually cast silence on a creature, but you can cast it so, like,
But I
centered
can
on
move
him,
it.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for up to 10 minutes. I just gotta maintain it.
He looks at you annoyed. Does that
This is
complete
the
your
look
turn?
I'm giving him. Yes.
Okay.
That's the look I give him.
All right, 20-foot radius, right? So I'll just say centered on the barrel, just for point of reference. Does that work for you?
Sure.
Okay. So 10, 20, so he would have to be here. He walks just outside of the sphere of it and sneers at you. That spell is child's play.
Leave the puns to the adult kid.
Let's make things interesting. Let's see. I can't do that. Shit. Okay, so that one's not concentrate. Yeah, I don't really want to do that yet, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, he's gonna pull a potion out and drink from it and fade from view.
Situations like these, I long for the days of 3.5 and the opportunity attack for slurping down a potion.
I hate hide and seek.
Well, he wouldn't have been within range to provoke an opportunity attack anyway.
But someone was?
No, he moved far away. He moved further into the library, outside of the zone of silence.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so he moved to the south, turned around, sneered at Ammo, basically said, "Ha, your spells are crap," and then drank a potion and faded from view. And I am going to trip. Roll against my grapplage. I got a 19. Oh no.
So with my shield ability, I'm allowed to impose disadvantage on an attack. Does that count in this situation?
Nope, because he's already got him grappled.
Fair enough.
So you are going to take 7 bludgeoning damage as it begins to crush you under its immense weight. You're getting hugged to death by a pillow, pal. How do you feel about that? Pretty crap, huh? And Garrett, we're going to make 2 attacks on you. So that it's a 14, which is a miss. And a 16.
Also a miss.
Okay. Moat grows. Danderfluff. That moat of fire is now about the size of a tennis ball behind you.
Is there... It's... I can obviously tell it's magic, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. Because I'm not going to save the drow.
That's racist.
I will hang out here by the corner with my great axe ready.
Okay.
And just... Oh, wait. Is this still alive? Oh, well, not alive. Okay, I will shoot that then.
Okay.
And miss.
That is a miss. Mickey, your turn, sir.
Oh god. So this thing's growing bigger each turn. How big is it now? The bomb?
It's about the size of a tennis ball.
Fuck. I mean, I can't do much of anything. I shout out, "Hey, what should I do? What should we do?"
Roll insight with advantage.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Unless the spell is canceled by its caster or otherwise dispelled, when it goes off, you're all going to die.
Would one person be able to take the entire blast of the spell and like essentially jump on a landmine?
Nope, because
Okay.
it's essentially positioned hovering off the ground, so it's not really as though you could jump on it like a grenade.
When you say you're all, I assume you mean everyone in the cage?
Possibly more.
We don't know if it's going to extend past that. Shit.
You are not familiar enough with the spell to make that assumption.
Oh yeah, I know nothing about the arcane.
It very well may kill all of you. But again, that's based off of his insight roll, so you're busy smashing puppets.
You know who knows a lot about the arcane?
Slightly lesser known Smashing Pumpkins cover
The
band.
Paste, formerly known as Spruce.
Yeah, Spruce knew a lot about arcane.
Yeah.
So does Nyla.
Who?
Nylon?
Nyloth.
Who's that?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, so what do I do? I just, unless somebody gives me a great idea, I'm just gonna
You're... Yo, Jesus! Buckle! This is Mary Goatsmith with the 666. Let's get some love up in chat for that beautiful man. Thank you very much, Buckle. Inching that bar closer. Reminder, if we get it up to $333 by the end of the week, by the 16th, I will be doing a marathon stream of The Walking Dead to celebrate the new season coming out. And we'll also be adding Survivor Stew to that. So what that means is I am going to take 5 or 6 cans of food chosen by you, the audience, my subscribers, my followers, my viewers, and I will have to mix those ingredients together and eat whatever I come up with. Barring, of course, like cat food, dog food. We're going to keep it to just people food and nothing like super regional that I'm going to have to like go way out of my way to get. Like crazy super ethnic stuff like I'm probably not going to be able to find around here. So essentially like whatever you'd find in the average American cupboard, pantry, what have you. Emma, do you call it a pantry?
No.
A cupboard?
Not unless
What the
someone
hell
else...
do you call it then?
Not unless someone else calls the pantry. Well, I don't have like a...
Pantry's a very like New England thing.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people
Cupboard.
outside of New
What do you
England
got, a
say
root
pantry.
cellar?
Root cellar?
No, we just don't have a pantry.
Yeah, we
Root
always
cellar.
we called it a cupboard in the South.
Yeah, a cupboard, a pantry.
I have cupboards, but I don't have like a full...
A chest of drawers.
Like...
No, that's
pantry.
different. That's completely different.
A bureau.
An armoire.
No, that's different. Armoire, that's different.
I keep my food in
No.
an ottoman.
That's
People
different.
have pantries, but I don't have a pantry, and I usually just call it a cupboard.
So what do you
Isn't
got?
the thing under your stairs a pantry?
That's where Harry
If you
Potter
want to
sleeps.
call it that.
So yeah,
I just call it...
Stop
closet.
using that. Watch Harry
sorry.
Potter.
So
cupboard.
Mickey, you essentially realize that
Well,
there's
I have
these are what
one
your
thing I wanna-
options are. This is
I have
this is
one thing I
basically
wanna-
how it's gonna go down.
Yeah. Okay.
If somebody touches that thing, it goes off. It kills everybody in the cage.
Yeah, I got
His
that.
concentration breaks. It goes off. It kills everybody in the cage.
Yep. And Mickey knows what he's gonna do.
Or he cancels the spell and allows you all to live.
Yeah. That's what Mickey's.
But
that's what
essentially,
Mickey-
what you should be gathering from this information is that this caster is well outside of your league.
Yeah, no, I get that, but Mickey has a plan. He's gonna start. Says child, please calm down. You don't have to cry. Disable this bomb so we don't have to die. And that's just I plead and beg, singing my nursery rhyme song.
Roll persuasion.
That was damn good. That was.
I'll give you
top-notch.
advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Whew.
A voice from further back in the library in response says, "Sheathe your weapons and trouble this place no more, and you may leave with your lives. My father has great plans for you. It would be a shame to see you all dead."
We weren't trying to hurt you in the beginning, but then you trapped us in a
Well,
cage.
thank you for being so understanding. We will take that offer.
All right, so are you doing anything else?
No.
Just gonna hands up, basically,
Yeah, well, yeah.
however you want to
I'll ask
pantomime.
him like, the only weapons I have are my fists.
Yeah,
You want me to come here?
sheath your fists.
Yeah, like, what do you want me to do, sir? My fists are my weapons.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're holding them up in a symbol of surrender, I would think that would be sufficient.
Okay.
All right,
Nick is doing that.
Garrett, you would have heard this dialogue, basically the two shouting back and forth.
So I have. Part of it was Mickey, though. And the mental state of my character is rage and grief. So I feel like I'd be inclined to continue attacking, especially since the new Dro is wrapped up. I don't think I'd back down just automatically.
You could roll wisdom. Roll
Thank
a
you.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save, okay.
Yeah, you'd know that it would be the better option to not fight this battle.
Okay. So
Given the circumstances, I mean, just looking at it, even if you took all your emotions, right, and set those to the side, tactically, you know that this is a battle that you just can't win. I mean, you might, but it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot if you want to.
Instead of cracking Chucky in the face and trying to do what Casey couldn't do with his face, I won't hit him, but I will try to interpose myself between him and the drow,
Okay.
but won't attack. Held action being if he continues to attack and constrict, I will attack.
So you're taking a defensive posture.
Essentially, yeah.
Defensive / protective. I get what you're saying. So you've got like your shield out and brandished.
Yeah, shields up, protection.
But you're not
drow.
attacking.
Correct.
Okay. Bear.
Yeah. So I sort of realized that shooting the arrows isn't helping. So I'm just like wondering. I'm just like very pensive, wondering what I can do.
I say just sheathe or listen to him. Sheathe your weapons.
Yeah, I'll put my bow away and I'll just like wait and see. Wait and see what happens.
Nyloth?
Can I wild shape out of the grapple in general? Like if I just turn back to human form? I forget if that was something we read.
You can revert as it's either an action or a bonus action. I believe it's a bonus action to revert.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you revert and you just kind of like fall out of this thing's arms, which just slowly just kind of go back and droop by its sides. It just kind of stands there. It doesn't make any move to prevent you from escaping.
And it is a bonus action.
Thank you for looking that up.
Mm-hmm.
So you do anything else?
I'm gonna disengage over behind Garrett.
Okay. And Seraphina?
Did the voice that spoke sound like the guy who disappeared?
Mm-hmm. That was exactly the guy that disappeared.
Can I tell where the sound came from exactly? Or at least the
Perception with
general-
disadvantage. It'd be difficult to determine given the architecture of the place. You're basically in a tunnel, so... Yeah, you don't really know. He didn't sound super far away, but you wouldn't be able to pinpoint a location. He's definitely standing behind something.
Can I move the silence to a new spot and hope that he's stuck in it?
Are you absolutely sure that you want to do that?
Uh,
That's
I
a
don't
question I'll make you
know.
think. Whew.
Make an insight roll. It's up to you. I can't give you anything for a crit fail.
Well, he laughed at me the first time, so I don't think it's really gonna make a whole lot of difference.
Well, you are in the midst of negotiating, so I would consider casting a spell at him an aggressive action.
I wave my hand and like take away the silence. It's like whatever, fine.
Okay. All right. You hear him utter a few phrases. The moat and the cage both disappear. And he says, "Go now. Trouble me no more, and leave me to my studies."
Yes, sir.
I only wanted to know what was in
We
the
were
thing.
trying
Yes, sir.
to.
As the three puppets around you, Garrett, I'll turn their heads slowly to look at you, and then fall lifelessly to the ground.
Yeah, they sound a little bit like castanets.
That's exactly what they are, Emma.
I could see Buckle doing the castanet thing with the big fluffy arms. Not like the shirt that makes your arms all poofy.
Like a flamenco guy shirt.
Yeah.
Like Don Flamenco.
I don't want to be a pirate.
I could see him getting really drunk and doing that.
Okay. So at this point, we can go to open session. What are you guys doing? We'll start with you, Garrett. Garrett and
Well-
Nyloth, what are you guys doing? Because you're the furthest into the room. You've been told to leave.
If the puppets are just dropping down on the floor and he is released,
Yeah.
all right, then I assume, let's see, let's find out as far as I can go. Right, bam, right there. I'm just going to walk out. This is not worth my time.
Okay.
Do you give me a scornful glance as you pass, or do you ignore
I don't
me?
even look at you. I don't
Okay.
acknowledge your existence.
All right. What's everybody else doing?
Kids,
Follow
outta
Mr.
here.
Tankman.
Putting some distance between me and this guy.
And I'm like, I just wanted to know what was in the thing. Didn't need to attack us.
That guy is way too.
Do I know what was
crazy.
in the thing? So you're hanging
The
out
basket.
in Antarctica?
Yes. I wanted to
Yeah.
know what was moving in the basket. Doesn't
If
need
you-
to get angry and attack.
If you haven't watched that movie, Emma, you should watch
Maybe.
that movie.
Oh, maybe we can
It's a
find
good
out.
Seraphina,
movie.
as you leave, you see the puppets moving back into their original positions. The child crawls back into the basket, and these two go back to their corners.
What a dick. We weren't even trying to start shit.
No, I just asked what was in the thing.
Librarians have always been very crotchety. And this
Inspector
cavern
Bookman.
seems to be filled with interesting characters. I imagine the one we're looking for is around the corner. Thank you, Garrett, for being so heroic during that engagement and saving our lives. And all of you, you did great.
And my guy is usually not very outspoken, but he's just like, he's had enough of this shit. He's like, all right, I've been quiet this whole time, and I've seen people die, even though you say he's not dead. He's fucking
No,
dead.
he's dead. We confirmed it earlier.
Yes, he's fucking dead. And then, can I just say this? If you're gonna make an action, know that your action might affect the rest of the group, including me. I've had enough.
I that's why I held off for a bit and allowed you guys to get away. I just didn't let you get far enough away. I agree, it was a mistake. I fucked up. I will.
My hand bear, good berry.
I just look at Bear and I'm like, oh.
It won't happen again. I look over to
Outburst
Garrett.
from him. Oh my god.
I feel better now. Okay.
Say, Garrett,
Feel better.
if you feel like you need to strike me down right now, do it. I understand. But I promise I won't do that from here on out. I won't fuck up like that again. But if you
Right.
have to kill me, do it.
I'll eat the good berry.
And I just kind of present myself to him, accepting whatever fate Garrett decides for me.
So looking down to our right, seeing you, and just going, and continuing forward.
Hey, that was not a bad reaction. Cool. So how are we? And I looked at the rest of the. Are you guys all cool with me? Like,
Hold on a second, Garrett. I gotta whisper something to you.
do you guys have
Okay.
anything you need to
Would this
vent to
be
me?
something given to me by?
It's just something that your character would know.
Fair enough.
Say, do I got beef to squash with any of you? Can we move forward?
Can we not use the word squashed? It's very harmful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Triggered.
To whom? The gourds?
To my insect friends.
I didn't consider that.
He's triggered.
Bug lover.
Say, I will
I
regain.
mean,
your
we're
trust.
all their food. They take care of us once we go.
They could be our food if we really wanted to eat them. They're the new white meat. Plenty of places eat insects.
Thog to that, so everyone is aware. Yep, agreed. Hence the current struggle.
Okay. Just want you to have your options, that's all.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. Also at this point, I'm pretty much aware that Hefus has probably been expelled from that realm, that pocket dimension he's been in, and that is additionally weighing heavy on Garrett's mind.
It's tough saving everybody, man.
It's literally impossible. Saving everybody to saving nobody.
It's a hard knock life.
I'm gonna grind you down, Garrett. I'm gonna grind you into an oathbreaker if it kills me. No, I
Paladins
wouldn't.
are hard
I
to-
feel
I
it
wouldn't do
coming.
that on purpose.
harder
I
to
wouldn't do
break
that to
than
you.
I think.
I would
I
never
do
force
feel it
somebody
coming.
to play their character a particular way. But it is an option. It's in the DM's guide.
Listen,
Out of
I
character.
never force anyone to be an oathbreaker, but I just want you to know your available options.
And I don't know if this is even relates to. I don't know if this even relates to whatever you're talking about. But out of character, if you do decide to kill me, no hard feelings at all. I understand. Completely. We'd be cool. You know?
If we went that route, there would be a conversation prior to the stream where it happens.
Yeah, but Joey would. Yeah, he'd be cool.
All right, so you guys just continuing forward. It appears this area is pretty symmetrical.
Yep, I'm moving forward.
What did I miss? Oh, is it what Ewok linked?
Yeah.
I gotta link YouTube videos, man. You know I can't watch that
So
shit.
petty. I
Okay.
like it.
So yeah, as I'd love to learn about stocks, but it's like math. Nope.
I whisper to Garrett, "It's okay. Wander would
I'm gonna
forgive you."
completely ignore you.
Sorry, Spidey. He's brooding right now.
I am
He's
brooding.
very broody.
I'm brutish.
You gotta put him in a different nest. Gotta set him aside from the other hens. And start pulling his feathers out.
Is that a thing that happens with chickens?
Yeah. They get broody.
Oh. I mean, when did
Well,
you
'cause
become...
it fucks up their whole genetic imperative to have eggs that don't get fertilized, so they keep thinking that their eggs are fertilized and won't quit sitting on them. And it fucks with them psychologically. They'll start pulling their feathers out and acting all fucking nuts. So you gotta take them and set them aside from the other hens and give them a little time out, basically.
I didn't know you were a chickenologist.
I'm a chickenographer.
Listen, I didn't say you were graphing chickens, all right?
I know about chickens and things.
Did we make that a thing?
It's my
Class
next
that
class.
graphs chickens together into giant
Poultry
chicken
crafters.
Oh,
golems?
yeah. Thog and I already worked it out. Yeah, I mean,
Poultry mancer.
I
Yeah.
know. I've been wanting one since
when
30
Garrett dies,
35.
my next character is a poultrymancer. Yeah, I'm gonna charge in the battle and be like, "Gah!" and like fucking everyone's gonna die.
The birds
Really?
of war.
Nothing on that
Speaking-
dingo? You're letting me down, boy. Let
I
me
don't know
down,
where he
boy.
is. He's gone. I don't. The
You'll
hog
get
ate him,
some
I
like a
guess.
bird
He's
character
got nothing for
tomorrow.
you.
No.
By the
He's-
way, as we're walking down this path, I'm keeping an eye on Garrett. Mickey's ready to throw himself in front of, take a bullet for him if he sees an opportunity. So he's watching his back. And that's pretty much it.
All right. So yeah, you reach the end of the corridor. There is another set of doors. No roll required, Garrett. You hear combat coming from beyond.
The degree of combat.
Heavy. There's explosions. There's screaming. The earth
In
is
that case,
shaking.
I rush forward without any kind of warning to the rest of the party,
Okay.
I
shoving the door as I go.
Are you guys
Ah.
gonna follow?
I would definitely.
I really hurt.
Okay.
I hand you a good berry.
I don't take it.
What's wrong with you?
All right. Let me
I
get you
heard
guys
too.
grouped up.
The good berry should give a health back if you eat it.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm aware.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
Orange's character.
Oh, when I eat a good berry, what is it?
It gives you 1 hit point.
1 hit point. Okay.
Actually, this would be a good time for a break. Do you guys mind taking a quick break? Quick 5 minutes?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to change my shirt because I've sweated through this one.
This is very, very high energy.
Whew.
And so since we've completed that encounter, I'd like to add a new Bard College to the list of available Bard Colleges for characters, the Marionettist.
I give you, just you inspired me, Can't give you inspiration in your own campaign, but it's some inspiration. You inspired.
Nice.
That was
All
great.
right. So, like I said, we are going to be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And looks like our characters, despite being a bit low on health, are just going to charge right into some very, very pitched and heated battle. So combat coming at you. Coming up next on Know Your Role, we will be right back.
crazy, I'm in control. I'm not crazy, I'm in control. I'm not fucked.
That's all. There's no more room in hell. What? Something my granddaddy used to tell us. You know Macumba? Voodoo. Granddad was a priest in Trinidad. He used to tell us, when there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth.
Alright, guys, we are back. We get everybody unmuted. How's it going? Thank you guys for waiting through our break. Good to see so many beautiful faces here in chat, as always. Stop being loud, music. Alright. And on that note, let's see. Oh, I must not have added that to this yet. I have to add a tune, but I know exactly what it's called.
By the way, I've put together a ton of like ambient background music tracks and sound effects and stuff. If I haven't already, I'll share the folder with you, Thog.
Right on. Oh, I found it through fans. That's
I don't know why, but I really want to watch the new Power Rangers movie.
Thank you very much for that
you're
follow.
the right age for it. You and I both. We were right there for the rise of the Power Rangers. Oh my god, dog.
Easy,
There's
Doge.
Doge.
Scared the shit out of me.
Found it.
You and just about everybody else.
Well, I mean, Ewok and I were like right there for the rise of it. Actually, Thog, you too. Sure, I think
Dude,
you're a little younger than us, right?
I was a bit old for
34.
Power Rangers when it
Okay,
came
so
out,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I was a little bit old for it, but my brothers watched it, and I was like, well, this is kind of cool.
What up, Zarian?
Yeah, exactly. My younger brother was big into it, and I was like, yeah, the Green Ranger, woo! And then I realized he was a giant homophobe, so I didn't watch that so much. But
So I was all about, ooh, the Pink Ranger.
I think
Buckle.
I think I watched it
We
and I
were-
lost my immersion sometimes. But
I feel like I know exactly how you feel about this, but I feel like there might be some hope. Not hope, but like a bright. Normally you're very negative about things. I'm expecting you to hate the Transformers movie, but I'm like, that might be the one thing he
Oh,
turns
Trip
his
has
brain
no
off and
chill.
watches.
Yeah, we
Trip has
talked about this
zero
yesterday.
chill.
Or today, because I said on stream that I have something to admit that I really like the Transformers movies.
Yeah, like they're
For
fun
what
to
they
just
are.
turn off your brain and watch.
I liked him too.
I am incapable of.
Okay, so for some reason, dynamic lighting's not working.
When I say that, I mean play a game and have it on another monitor.
I can do that, but I still refuse to watch the Transformers movie because they are abortions of cinema.
See, that's exactly what I was
I like
expecting.
the ones that don't have Megan Fox in them.
Anyways, Thog, tell us about this, man.
Give me a sec. I don't know why the dynamic lighting's not working. Let me try a good old refresh.
It's slightly dark around here.
And we can thank the Spidey sense, I guess.
It's really funny though. It's like you're probably gonna call it something. Like I can't even think of it.
I don't. Is that really how I come across as negative about things?
Yeah, the dynamic lighting's not working, but you guys get the idea.
I wouldn't say negative, but maybe critical.
It doesn't make that much of a difference on this map anyway.
I feel like you don't like a lot of things.
There's not anything necessarily wrong with that.
Yes.
No.
like what you like.
A lot of
You have high
content.
standards.
A lot of content creators aim for, and people call it the lowest common denominator, but that's a fucking wrong analogy. It's the greatest common denominator. They try to create something that appeals to the mass audience with a lot of explosions and sound effects and lights and colors and whatever, and I resent the fact that they're right.
Okay.
If a movie is aesthetically pleasing, That's usually enough for me. I love seeing cool things. So Transformers was dope.
A steady supply of soldiers is pouring out of the portals immediately to your left and right in front of you. A large contingency is grouped in the center and is battling against an army of golems, leaded by a massive suit of armor.
Like, we're talking Thor 1 suit of armor?
Yes.
Cool. Can I
Same
have that?
size.
It's like a Gundam. You just get like placed in the chest.
Could I have a Gundam? Is that Could I just wear a Gundam wrestling campaign?
Like a Goldum. A Golem Gundam?
So, Garrett, since you were the first to charge in, we are going to go through initiatives in the order that you guys entered the room. So, in order to make this easy, I will adjust the turn order. So, Garrett's going to be at 20. Who's next?
I imagine I would be
is
stuck
going to
in
be at
beside
18, that's fine. Mickey is at 17, that's fine. Bear will be 16. Nyloth will be 11, that's fine, and Seraphina is last, that's fine. Okay. Okay.
Are we good to go?
That's weird. Why is the turn order not showing up correctly? Why is Roll20 broken all of a sudden? Yeah, it's like not showing the turn order on my screen. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna get through this.
Map changes delete the turn
We'll
order.
just have to use our imagination.
Right, but it's still showing up on my end, so that's fine.
Oh.
I know what order to call you guys in. So Garrett, you are first.
So we charge through.
And no roll required. These are obviously Jaga's forces. They're all bearing his mark. Well, the main contingent of them, like all the soldiers, their tabards are emblazoned with his sigil.
When you say they, so I see like this group.
Mm-hmm.
Is that them?
Yep. And there's a couple
Alright.
behind them. You see
Right,
a
so
few
there's,
sorcerers, obviously. Well, some type of magic users working on keeping those portals open.
All right, and does it appear that they're fighting against this giant armor dude?
Yes. Giant armor dude and golems on one side. Large devil-looking creatures that you've never seen before. And soldiers. Some undead are mixed in.
Okay, so the first thing that I'm going to do seeing this is channel Divinity, and I'm going to imbue my weapon, blah, 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 which gives me, the weapon now is glowing, etc., etc.
Okay.
And I am going to essentially stay put, and as everyone comes out of the doorway, I'm going to kind of like point out Jaga forces, etc., etc.
Okay.
Damn.
Would I know about Jaga from the Underdark?
Well, like I said,
his-
that's not necessarily something you have to tell the other characters who are familiar with Jaga. Trip, that could go either way. You might have heard of him, you might not have. Probably not.
Okay. I didn't know if like his
Just wouldn't be part of your world, you know what I mean? Wouldn't be part
Yeah, I
of
didn't
your
know if it
sphere of influence.
spread down.
Not in this instance, no.
Okay.
So Garrett, you're just delaying?
Well, no, channel Divinity is a standard action, so it's not really a delay. So I have to imbue my weapon with the power, and I am not moving.
Okay. So, Danderfluff, use next.
I can obviously. Is there supposed to be music? I can't hear anything.
It doesn't auto repeat, which is annoying, but yeah,
Wait,
I
you
fixed
can't set
it.
it to auto loop?
You can, it just doesn't do it automatically.
Oh yeah. I can obviously see they're fighting, right?
Oh yeah. Two obvious sides, Jaga versus who you're assuming is the engineer.
Which one's the engineer?
If you had to guess, it'd be the guy in the massive plate armor.
Right here.
All the way at the opposite end.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't see all that.
Yeah. You have basically a massive battlefield in front of you. Things are so pitched, doesn't look like anybody's noticed your arrival yet.
I am going to delay and see what everyone else does, because I'm hurt really bad. But I'm going to take out my great axe and just hold.
Okay. And next, we've got Mickey.
I will cautiously stand not next to Garrett, but right there diagonally to him, and I'll get his back. Anything tries to come at him, he's basically my commanding officer right now.
All right.
I say,
Bear.
tell me what to do, Garrett.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see, like we can see kind of like up to, or we're supposed to be able to see like up to here.
You should be able to see the whole room, really. It's lit up.
Cool. Okay,
There's nothing preventing you seeing the whole room. That's why I
For
didn't.
those of us without dark vision, this area is in shadows, but mostly visible.
Oh, right on. Okay. I'm just
I don't believe it's in shadows. I think that's just a scorch mark.
No, totally. It's definitely dark in that
Really?
area because
That's
there's no.
weird.
Yeah, there's no. The light from this portal goes to about here, but like.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah. It's all right. We can see it.
I'm just jaw drop. Like I've never seen anything like this. I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, it's a massive battle.
I'm just like, guys, wrong door. I think.
As people are pouring in, I'm going to say, the reinforcements are coming from the north and southern portals. Let's clear these portals. Prevent the reinforcements from joining the fight.
Who do we shoot? Who do I shoot? I'm just like, I need.
Each portal is surrounded by 4 casters.
Oh right, gotcha. Okay. So the casters are sort of like in control of the.
Everything that's a target is on your map. So.
Right, yeah.
The only thing to note is like the corners. Like obviously there's supposed to be a wall here, and just the dynamic lighting for the Slayer got broken or something. I don't know. I wasn't able to fix it.
Okay.
So if it's just a plain black square, there's nothing there. There's a wall there. You know what I mean?
I'm just like, so do I attack? I'm asking the group like, do we attack? Are we doing
Go
this?
for the sorcerer.
They're giant things made of what looks like stone. That would hurt my fists.
All right, I'll just move up here, and I sort of like reluctantly pull out my bow. I'm like, what am I getting myself into? I'm gonna just see. Let's see. I'm gonna attack.
He pulls out his bow.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack this guy, I guess.
Okay, make your attack. Roll with advantage.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Okay. Got him.
And he does maintain concentration and shouts an alarm to his compatriots.
They're onto us.
They are now aware of your presence. So that was Bear. Next we've got Mr. Nyloth. What you doing there, Nerlith?
Okay, I want to.
The Rising of the Dingo. Das Dingo Beast!
Yeah.
Der Dingescheiße!
I have animated emotes turned off. What is the so snowy? I've seen it a lot tonight.
It's just snow falling. It like interposes over other emotes and
Okay,
makes it look
alright,
like
fair
snow's
enough.
falling on them.
Kind of looks like glitter too.
Yeah, I bet.
I wanted to do
It does
the,
in chatty because the background's much darker than BTTV.
What's the Santa hat one? I forget what that one is, but I wanted to do it on Ammo Creep today.
I thought it was just Santa hat, wasn't it?
Oh, is it?
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, not Santa Ha.
Santa ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Yes.
go. Nice.
I'll move here.
Perfect.
I'm gonna thorn whip this guy.
You're moving where and doing what now?
Moving north.
Ammo, you look better with a nose. Just throwing that out there.
And you're gonna thorn whip who now?
The one that bear shot.
Bullshit. Roll to hit.
Okay.
I think you're full of shit though. No, that's definitely a hit.
For 6. And as a
you're
bonus, I'm
yanking
gonna
him-
cast Shillelagh.
Okay. And you're yanking him 10 feet towards you?
Yeah.
Okay. And I
I'm
can't.
so proud.
Is there anything I can roll to
You pronounced that correctly.
prevent that? Or is it just an automatic thing?
I think it's automatic with the hit.
I think
It
so
just
as
says-
well. I just
And if
wasn't
the
sure.
creature is large or small. Just as you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Okay.
Doesn't say a save or anything.
All right. So he's pulled 10 feet closer, and as a result, this northern portal is going to collapse with violent and horrible results as the 3 other casters are yanked into it, being torn apart in the process, and the portal collapses.
Shit.
Which, these portals are actually a combination of layered tokens to make them look neat. So I am just gonna X them out. So that portal is down. Est fini. And you definitely have their attention now.
Bark, bark, bark,
As you hear a trio of Wilhelm screams as they go flailing into the abyss.
bark.
That's somewhat encouraging, actually.
All right, and Seraphina. Good job, Trip. I wasn't
Hooray.
expecting that to happen. I like it when the players surprise me. It's always a good time. I'm impressed.
alright.
You know what, Trip? I'm impressed. Good job.
I didn't think it would do that. I was just like, maybe it'll get smaller a
Oh, look
little
at
bit.
Seraphina
These
getting right in the
guys?
mix.
It's those guys.
Yep, and you
Alright.
do see that
I
there are
double
guys
moved.
here as well,
I can't do anything
like
else.
10 feet in front of you.
Well, I'm more concerned about the portal, but I had to double move to get that close, so
Okay,
that's it.
that completes your turn.
Yes.
Okay. My turn. Alright. Trip. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at you.
People don't kill people.
It brings
Magic
back
missile
painful
kills
memories.
people.
Physics
Pew pew
kills
pew!
people.
Take 11.
Guns don't kill people. Physics kills people.
That's what pretty daughters kill people.
That gent's gonna move there.
Homicidal people kill
So,
people.
Ammo's dad, but not Scruffles' dad?
And that guy's gonna move there.
It doesn't. It falls flat when she's not here.
Dale is my best friend.
Here, I'll give you a
I would know
smirk
if
for
she-
her.
He died.
And. Ooh.
I don't know, a lot of people like May.
Satanists do.
Alright, this is also going to be on you, Nyloth.
Last time I played Overwatch and I played May. It was like playing a rogue.
She literally just started watching.
Does an
so
11
no one
hit
tell
you,
her what I
Nyloth?
said because I haven't picked on her in 2 weeks.
11 is a miss.
Okay, I figured as much.
She
Whoa.
didn't sense you were talking about her, so she came in.
My AC is so high.
Alright, Seraphina, I got 2 attacks on you. First one hits a 19.
Oh.
And the second one hits a 21.
No, 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 no.
Scruffles, you should play. I need someone to boost my spirits.
Alright. First hit for 10.
I'm down. Down to 0.
Alright.
Not good. Not good.
2 soldiers turn on you. One of them looking very much like a general. And they just easily cut you down.
Wait,
Red Cleric
So
needs
was-
food badly.
It should be noted that we all had like 5 health coming back into this.
yeah, I mean, my divine intervention, when I got brought back via that, did that give me extra HP regen?
Yeah, you would have come back at full, but you've lost hit points since then. Haven't you?
I haven't lost any hit points since then.
No, you
Okay,
shouldn't
yeah,
have.
you should be at full.
That
If
made
you
me
get a
conscious.
DI, you come back at full.
Yes. Sweet. So I am.
And the rest are not going to get involved at this point. They're going to press their attack forward. Alright. Back to the top. We've got Garrett. You just saw poor Seraphina move forward and get cut down.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. So, weapon blazing holy energy, I'm going to slide down in, and I may hit the wrong thing. I did hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, I think you're trying to hit Seraphina.
No. There we go.
Oh, you're carrying her?
I am carrying her.
You're Keurig?
I am Keurig. She's getting some drip garbage into her cup.
Did you make instant coffee?
I made instant coffee all over you for 3 goddamn hit points. I've
I
wasted my
sprinkled
turn.
bread on your head. I sprinkled bread on your
You
head.
shouldn't take that trip.
Yeah, Trip, don't let some guy front.
Does that complete your turn, Garrett?
It does. I'm all out of shit to do.
Alright, Danderfluff.
I'm gonna look
I am confused.
at the Drizzt, and then let's see how far this is. Fuck. Totally not helping the drow. I just need to attack something, but I'm gonna rage.
Alright. No,
and then I'm
okay.
gonna
What up, Scruffles? Everybody tell Scruffles to study.
Scruffles,
You're otter be studying.
Listen, she's an adult. She knows when she should study and when she shouldn't.
Okay, roll to
How
hit.
does she?
I don't get advantage, do I?
Sure, you got Nyloth there.
And I miss.
11 is a miss. But you did attack, so you maintain your rage. Alright, Mickey is next.
All right. So I saw Garrett charging. I saw the one chop down Seraphina, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna just make sure I can get there. Yep, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna run and I'm gonna punch. If I can attack that one, I will. If not, then I'll attack the one next to it.
Either
It's
one.
kind of-
It's up to you. You have range
the
to
one
attack
that-
either.
The one that struck down Seraphina.
That would be the one towards the south, the one with the great axe.
Yep, if I can hit him from that angle, that's
Yep, you can hit.
all right. I will make my unarmed strike, and I will use a. I'm gonna use a flurry of blows.
Okay,
Spend a key point. I assume that 10 misses.
that is a miss.
Okay.
Miss
Wah, wah.
and miss.
Oh, bummer. And that
You
will
scraped your knuckles across his chain armor.
take that.
Yeah, dented a few of them up a little bit, but did not enough to cause any damage to him.
Well, I will try and get Seraphina.
You almost got him.
I'll dedicate the rest of my whatever I can do to just focusing on getting Seraphina out of harm's way.
Okay. Bear.
Alright. Well, I'm going to do my best to help these guys, since I'm assuming that this is that like a full head armor?
Oh yeah,
No,
full
yeah,
armor.
full armor. But this guy has just kind of like the top and back of the head protected, not the.
Correct.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so that guy's a little bit more vulnerable. Aim for.
That would be a reasonable assumption, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for this guy here and attack.
Okay.
And
Oh no, roll a D100.
son of a gun. Hope I don't break my bow again. I did it.
2. Alright, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
Okay. You do not fall over, just a regular miss.
Yeah. My bad.
You almost you leaned too hard. You know, sometimes like when you're playing an FPS, you'll actually like lean in your chair and like you lean too hard and your chair tipped. But you didn't fall. You like spun your leg out quick enough to catch
God,
yourself.
in my chair
flailing
not
your
that
arms.
long
You got
ago.
that lean. You've been drinking that lean.
Trick that.
Alright, so that was Bear, and you still have your movement if you would like to. And then we have
Let's do it.
Nyloth.
I'm a shillelagh this guy.
Shillelaghs him. And yes, you do have advantage.
How do I do this?
Did we add that to your character sheet? Let me look real quick.
No. So
Okay, I can do that for you real quick. Just give me 1 second. Don't do nothing.
okay.
I think I spelled that right. Attack is wisdom. Proficient. Damage is 1d8 plus wisdom. Okay. There you go.
Okay. I'm a shillelagh.
Shillelaghs! You have advantage. Oh, but not
Wow.
enough advantage. You guys are really gonna have to start rolling better.
Do I have to recast it again, like every hit?
No.
Oh, okay.
It lasts for a minute, I believe, before you have to recast again. Check
Okay.
the spell, but I believe it's a minute.
I didn't know if it like lasted for a minute and you had to hit something in a minute, or it.
It doesn't discharge after use. No, you're
Okay.
basically enchanting the wood, and it lasts for a minute. With your enchanted wood. Are you done? You done, Shillelaghs? Shillelaghs?
I'm a shillelaghist.
A shillelagographer? Shillelagologist? You done, Haggis McHaggis?
I'm gonna
Best Ren and
take.
Stimpy character ever.
I'm gonna let him take the free and move over here.
Okay. The 15 hit.
Nope.
Oh, you bastard.
Bullet tooth Tony.
Tony.
See, can't trust a dro. They just leave you.
Don't trust a dro.
They're just
Never
sitting in the
trust
back,
a
like
dro.
eating their fucking good berries and shit,
Right.
not helping anyone.
Seraphina.
They're all like,
What other drows do you know that have good berries?
You
Wait,
are
is it, so, Dro,
It should be
Drow,
literally
evil.
zero.
Seraphina, you are conscious but prone. What are you doing? What are you doing with all 3 of them hit points? What are you
Can I
doing? What are you
cure-
doing with that trace?
Can I cure wounds from the ground on myself?
Absolutely. You can cast from the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level because I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Come on. Come on, ammo. Big money, big money, big money, no ammos. Stop. There you go. Dingo Jim.
Yes!
You did such a good job, Jim.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll say with that
Dun,
burst
dun,
of
dun.
curative energy, it renews like the flames that ring along your scalp, just a little whoosh, as you renew yourself with vigor.
My eyes flare like little.
Because you have a
lines of
renewed
smoke come out.
vigor.
Oh.
It's like butter.
But
Could you make a blue fire Genasi? Like blue fire?
I don't care, Trip, sure. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep track of a lot of things right now. Maybe save those kinds of questions for the end.
My family used to do this thing where they'd wrap a rubber hose and put it inside a copper pipe and throw it in a campfire when we were camping, and it would make the color or the fire change a bunch of different colors.
Oh yeah, yep.
Blue.
Copper burns blue.
Yeah.
So does that complete your turn? Are you remaining prone or are you gonna stand up?
I'm gonna stand.
Okay, so that uses half of your movement. So you've got 15 feet left.
Get him! Get him, Garrett!
Are you sure you want to move there?
Now, I'm the one literally in front punching.
Too late. I already did it.
Alright.
I'm committed.
I'm gonna take my free.
I believe in you, Seraphina.
I believe.
Does a 20 hit?
I don't
Yes.
believe in you anymore.
It's a nice 18 health you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen.
Hey, that's not so bad.
So you are going to take a total of 11 damage.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
more than I
extra
healed
4
you for.
Don't
Garrett,
worry, Mighty
I need
Mickey
you
got
to
this.
make a religion roll. I need Seraphina to make a religion roll. As
Oh,
what looks like a black knight, essentially,
God
strikes at you.
damn
His
it.
sword actually becomes barbed with thorns as it hits you and tears into your flesh, seeming to
That
drink the life force from you.
so yeah.
And even though you rolled low, it's something that probably should have been obvious to you just by looking at him. He's a paladin of Leviatar.
Yep. Of course he is.
Get him.
So he just takes a swipe at you with this horrible longsword, just slashes across your back as you move away. And says nothing. He's a quiet fella.
I'll punch him for you.
What a dick.
Alright, and that was on your turn, Seraphina, so he's gonna take a swing at Mickey. And miss. The gentleman next to him is also going to swing at Mickey. And hit.
Yes.
for 11 damage. Chaw! Got you with that great axe.
That's fine. It's just it's nothing compared to the mental wounds I've endured today. This feels good.
All right. This attack is coming at Danderfluff.
I don't accept this attack.
18 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, rude. The DM just ignored that.
So you're gonna take 6 cold damage, so that's 3 for you because you're raging.
Raging so hard right now.
And the other gentleman with the axe right in front of your face. 18 hit.
Yep.
Oof, 12 damage.
I'm
so
down.
that's 6.
Oh no.
I'm at 0.
No, you're still up. You're bobbleheaded. That means you can only take 1 action per round.
Wait, what?
That's how I do that. Like, if I drop you just to 0, like, don't drop you to negative, you're just bobbleheaded. You're not unconscious.
Dazed stupor.
So you can only... You're down to, like, 1 action. You can either move or attack, that type of thing. Because you're basically, like, hanging on by your last thread.
It's the coming or going of 0 hit points.
It's interesting.
Like, if he's at 6 hit points and I hit him for 6, then he's just dropped to 0 and not negative.
Right. So you've got the going of 0, which means you get an action.
Fight or flight response,
Right.
basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. All right. And are the rest of these jerks gonna get involved?
No.
The drow lady says no. Press your attacks onward. The general will handle this rabble. No need to beat around the bush. Apparently this lady has a pet ghoul who is taken to watching her back with a...
I fucking knew that guy was a ghoul only because I used 7 of them last night for my game.
Nice.
And they were like,
I've got a ghoul friend.
they're like, does he actually have a limb? I'm like, yes, he has a fucking limb. Just fucking deal with it.
Oh yeah, it's his pet limb. That's his femur pet friend.
Pet limb? What are you, Anna from Overwatch?
I
You're
don't get it.
boosted. Get in there.
Pet limb.
All right, so Garrett,
She says, limb? Yeah.
it is
Oh.
your turn.
Anytime she starts speaking not English, I like
It's
tune
Arabic.
it out.
She's speaking
Not
Arabic.
English.
Yeah, I didn't want to say Arabic and be
And be
mistaken.
wrong
Yeah.
and get yelled
Alright,
at.
you know what? I can respect that. So I'm going to step in with the space. Now Seraphina is backed away.
Mm-hmm.
And I am, with my now glowing hammer, I am
Fighting by
going
the side
to...
of Mickey.
No. The space left by Seraphina. The hammer is glowing, and I'm going to do... I
What are
assume
you gonna do with your
advantage?
glowing ham sandwich? Huh? What you gonna do?
Do I have advantage on the dude right in front of me?
Directly in front of you? Yes.
Alright, so... Ba-bam!
Oh, so
That
you view
is
me as
definitely
friend
a
when it's
hit.
convenient to your rolls.
It is the 8, because my shield will be floating.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just step in. So Seraphina moves to the side, and I'll just step into that, shield out, boom! Right in the guy in front of me.
Oh yeah, you got him right in the shoulder. He lets out a grunt and a gasp of pain. Ugh, ah!
That's right. Unfortunately, as a martial character, that's all I have.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
It does, yes.
Danderfluff!
So I have 1 action.
Correct.
Can one of those actions be hitting this guy in front of me?
Your only action would be hitting, yes.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
And go down.
I'm gonna
swinging.
hit. Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy. Oh God!
Flavor
What
it.
a redemption.
Oh God!
No need to roll damage. You can go ahead and
I just
flavor
kind of look up, little bobble-headed, little blood coming from my temple, and I just fucking do a whirlwind attack and just cleave them in two.
it. Awesome.
Do I see that out of the corner of my eye?
Since that was such a great comeback of like literally being at death's door, this guy's beating you down with his great axe, and you just come back and critically hit him, just basically obliterate him. Gain 1 hit point. So you can now move, if you would like.
You
Yeah,
shake
I'm
off like
moving the fuck away from there.
You noping out?
Yep.
Nope it away now? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Noted. Good hit. Mickey, you are next.
I'm gonna give him the old punch-a-roo here.
Which one? Full plate or chainmail?
Garrett's fighting the one directly in front of him, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll fight the other one.
Okay.
And I will make an unarmed strike and key point to make 2 more. Boom. Nice.
That is a hit.
You want me to roll damage first or make the other rolls?
It doesn't matter. Whichever you prefer.
Okay.
8 is a miss. 24 is a hit.
Alright. And, ooh. I would like him to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the DC?
DC of, shit, sorry, I should have this.
Sorry.
Plus wisdom modifier.
For future reference, but he rolled a 20, so.
Okay, yeah, my DC is like 12.
Yeah. Okay.
So I just want to impress Garrett so badly. I'm flustered.
But you're punching him in the face, basically, like ping pong. You're definitely making contact, definitely kind of forcing him back a little bit.
Okay, okay.
Beneath the flurry of your blows. And does that complete your turn?
Yeah, that will complete my turn.
All right, Bear, you're up next.
Okay, this guy's still up.
Yep.
Okay, aiming for that mofo.
Okay. Oh,
Another one?
No, dude. Another
Another
D100, please.
Jeez.
Another.
And another one.
I think,
Yeah, that's the first
I think Buckle bribed somebody at Roll20 to shift his rolls to orange.
I didn't. But
Yeah,
tonight's MO is
I'll just say
DJ
you
Khaled.
almost fell, but you didn't.
Maybe Spruce was the curse the whole time.
Same as last time. You don't need to make another save. You're just having a hard time in this environment. It's too
Go buy
much
your mama
too
house.
much going on, too much stimuli. You know, you're used to being out in the forest. This is like an actual battlefield. You know, there's explosions happening and fires raging and bodies going flying through the air. Like friggin' ragdolls on fire, man.
Yeah, our group therapy session earlier did nothing for my nerves in this scenario.
Buckle's going down a dark path that makes his rolls better.
I think everyone's gonna use
We're doing the DJ Khaled reference. I didn't.
I watch a lot of YouTube.
You do, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very up to date on my memes and goofs and gags. So.
All right, Nyloth, you are next, sir.
Nyloth is gonna move here and thorn whip this guy.
Okay.
Ooh. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Yeah!
Ooh. Yeah, they all get yanked in. You basically like yank him off of his feet, which breaks his concentration. The vortex just grabs him and sucks him in. Another quartet of Wilhelm screams, and the portal shatters closed.
Woo!
Mickey's just a wreck right now. You guys did this to me.
And does that complete your turn?
One second. Yes.
Awesome. Sarafina, you're up.
Don't want to move away and risk getting hit again. So I'm gonna Sacred Flame that one.
Okay.
Dex.
He fails.
Yay! Okay. Hang on 1 second. Five.
Dead.
Yes! Eat shit!
And does that complete your turn? You can still move.
Okay, well, now that I'm out of direct harm's way, I'm gonna move. Okay, that's as far as I can get.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
Okay. He steps in front of you, Garrett. The general.
As does a general.
He speaks to you in Far Common. You can roll insight to kind of get the gist of it, if you'd like.
Okay. I've done a little bit of study with insight.
Oh, if I can hear it, I can translate it.
God damn it!
Well,
rolls are
even with a
back.
critical fail, you get the obvious tone is condescension.
Oh, I respond to condescension.
Do you? Well, first
Oh,
he's
I
gonna
do.
try and hit you.
Oh, this guy can eat all of my shit. You know what? I've been eating rations.
Does a 21
Oh,
hit?
that hits. That unfortunately hits me.
All right. 8 from the sword. And 3 from the thorns.
Okay.
Is he a crusader?
Whoa, Serafina, what are you doing? You moved.
Why am I? What?
Yeah, why are you over there?
I don't
Did
know.
you hit a key on your
I think
keyboard?
I was here.
Yeah, you were like over
You must have hit your keyboard or something.
roughly there.
Please, Seraphina, I got
Maybe.
this.
That was not intentional.
All right.
Calm down.
Is it John Dar?
What?
He was a Templar.
This witch is going to
Sure.
redirect her efforts
I don't know what that.
He also makes
and make an attack against
trappers.
Mickey.
Mighty Mickey Mouse.
You were a Templar, John Dar.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right.
I got where you're going with that trip.
You take 3 cold damage.
Okay, from what exactly?
This crone.
Oh, and it's just okay. Okay, all right. 3, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ghoul and the lady in the center remain their attacks up front, and I've got one more caster. He's gonna shoot at Danderfluff. 14 hit.
That is my AC.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
So 2 cold damage, and down he goes. I'm sorry, she.
triggered.
Got that ray of frost. You went down with your nips hard.
The redemption was cool though.
They could cut glass.
And the battle rages on in front of you. I'm not gonna bother like copy pasta moving things around at this point. The line's gonna pretty much remain set where it is. Although it does appear that the army of golems is making a little bit more headway, having a little bit easier of a time of it now without the steady supply of reinforcements from that side coming through. And the woman barks a command in far common to her troops. Trip, I will whisper you what it is.
Okay.
AFK moment.
So while I'm typing that out, Garrett, it is your turn. Sorry, do you need a minute?
No, I'm fine. If it's my turn right now, that's good timing.
Okay.
So condescension, he smashed me in the face. I am gonna retaliate with a sacred weapon, presumably with advantage because Mickey is there.
That is correct.
Although with how you feel
24 is a
about me
hit.
right now, I guess I'm your ally when it's convenient.
That's absolutely correct. Ally when convenient. Good way to put it.
I'll take that. Small victories. Baby steps.
Unfortunately, it's only 3 damage.
You're people with benefits.
But since it's a successful hit, I assume it's in 24. I will follow up with a shield bash, which seems to be successful.
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
Exactly.
Oh, and you're shield bashing too?
I assume since it's only 3 damage, because I fucking suck, I will send the animated shield as a shield bash. With a successful 24.
In this instance, I'll say that you grab the shield and use it to bash, because otherwise, if you're not physically holding it, then it's not going to be athletics to do that.
Okay. Well,
just for future reference.
Okay.
I'd base that more off of whatever your spellcasting ability is.
Well,
which would be charisma, correct? Or wisdom.
I actually don't know. All I know is that if I get a successful attack, I'm allowed to do a shield bash to shove the target back 5 feet.
Right, assuming that you're wielding the shield, though. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to be penalized for having an animated shield.
I mean,
you rolled a 20, so obviously I'm giving it to you. I'm not disputing that, but just for like future ruling, I would base that more off of wisdom than, like, if you're directing it to attack and do a shield bash, that's one thing. Otherwise, you're physically gonna have to put your shoulder into it and basically use it as a battering ram, which is how I'm viewing it if you're using athletics.
That still sounds like an athletics check.
Right.
Either way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you kind of have the option to do either. Like, if you wanted to just direct it to try and make a shield bash, that would be wisdom. Or if you want to, like, put your shoulder into it and use that to shove, that would be athletics.
All right, I get you. Yep. Totally get you.
So what is that normally? 5 feet? I'll give you 10.
All right, so
Does that give me an attack of opportunity?
It unfortunately does not. Well,
the ruling, on this one, I will, because he rolled a 20.
Fair enough. So yeah, it's knocking him back 10 feet.
It is.
I'm gonna use my last luck point to re-roll that.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. 19 is a hit.
All right, now I gotta run.
Yep, no problem.
Oh,
5 damage. Your damage has been noted. And that was Garrett's turn. So now we are on Danderfluff, who has to make a death saving throw. And pass. Quite handily. Mickey, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going after this, the one that just got pushed back. Just gonna full charge, punch, unarmed strike.
Okay. 19's a hit.
Boom, boom. All right, and then I'm going to spend a key point, make the 2 additional ones. Mm,
22 is it. 9 is a miss.
all right.
So 11 total?
And a dexterity save. DC is 10, actually.
Okay.
Low DC, but doesn't hurt to try.
Where's my d20? There we go. He passes. And does that
Alright.
complete your turn?
Yes, it does.
Okay. It is now Bear's turn.
All right. So this is. Did I hear? This is the woman that was talking back here. Is that right?
This
Or
is
am
the
I
one
right?
barking commands.
Right. Okay. Got ya. Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna fire at her.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that one actually was a good roll.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Hits her right in the center of the back, and she goes, ah! And
Yes.
does that complete your turn?
Like, yeah, I'm just like, yes, finally, I hit.
All right, Nyloth, your turn, buddy.
I am going to cast heat armor on the general guy, or heat metal on his armor.
And what is my saving throw for that?
Choose a man. Oh wait, I can link it.
If you just click on it in your spell book, it'll...
No. Wait.
Oh no, because it's set up to be an attack, because there's a variable
Yeah.
to it.
Anything that makes physical contact takes the.
Yeah. So, choose manufactured metal objects such as a metal weapon or heavy suit of medium metal armor that you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object.
I think your mic just like broke or something. You suddenly cut out.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me.
I can still hear him.
I can't.
It might just be your
That
connection.
spell is the is a cool bit.
Chip, say something again.
Something again.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing. I can see him mouthing words, but I can't hear anything.
Make sure you didn't turn him
Did
down.
that?
Give it a minute, see if it clears up.
I can finish the description if you want.
Say
so that way
something
at least
again?
Ammo hears it.
Something again.
Okay, now I can hear him. That was weird. Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until you end the spell, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause that damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object. If it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using spell slots, higher d8.
Okay, so let's make our con save. And he's got a good con. Yeah, he passes. No damage on a pass, I believe.
No, it takes damage. It still takes the damage. The con save is just to see if it drops its armor or has the disadvantage. Since it succeeded, it doesn't have disadvantage. Since it can't drop its armor, you know.
Right, but what would the save be for then?
I don't
It's a
think
con
you
save
can.
Or drop the object if it can. If it can't.
Yeah, it
drop
says
the
if a
object-
creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes the damage from it. And takes the damage from it. Or drop the object if it can. Okay, so yeah, he takes the damage regardless.
Yeah, the condition for the damage is just physical contact.
Yeah, so he starts howling in anger as his armor begins to glow red hot.
And I move over to Danderfluff.
Okay. And does that complete your turn?
Yes.
That's a good spell.
It seems really OP against a plate wearer.
Well,
what
I
it's
mean,
for.
how often will you actually be playing something wearing full plate armor? Probably not
Fairly often.
that often.
Relatively.
Creative, depending on how kind your DM is, you can get pretty creative with the heat metal. Could be pretty.
Because,
could
like,
be
if
killer
you're
to spell too.
fighting any other sort of creature aside from, like, a humanoid that
I don't
might be
know if he
wearing
takes
armor.
that damage this
Speaking of
turn,
hot
though.
metal, what's Seraphina doing?
She's gonna scoot back here and.
Dingo is a well-behaved doge. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my couch to behind my webcam so Blue lays in front of the camera.
Blue and Dingo show.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on
Watch it.
Danderfluff.
I'd ship it.
What level?
At first level. First.
Yeah, the damage is 2d8,
7.
which is pretty good. Danderfluff, you heal for 7. And does that complete your turn? Okay. First thing I need you to do is Nyla, roll an Arcana check. This lady just dispelled your spell, dude.
What a bitch.
Are you gonna
And
scratch
she
her
takes
eyes
a
out?
step back. We'll do the general next. Who's going to walk around Mickey and attack Garrett?
Well, do I get my attack of opportunity?
He's not leaving your threatened space, so no.
I see it now, yeah.
And miss. Still
Okay,
shaking
so-
off the effects of that heat metal, apparently.
Hmm.
Having attacked his mistress, the ghoul now springs into action. And is gonna dash over to Bear.
Damn ghouls.
Frickin' ghouls. Frickin'. Alright.
It is fun to say though. Google.
A googly ghoul.
Attempting
Yeah,
to press
this-
forward.
A giggly googly ghoul.
Fun sounding
Press
word.
forward.
A giggly googly
Yeah, a giggly
googling
gaggle of
ghoul.
ghouls.
Mm-hmm. We got the
Yeah.
gaggle. There we go.
They're like ducks or whatever are referred to as a gaggle.
A gaggle of giggling, googling ghouls?
Just moving around a few NPCs, don't mind me.
Just move them off the map.
And I got one more attack to make. I'm gonna make 2 more attacks. No, just the one for now.
Oh, I was muted. What would a giggling ghoul Google?
The woman in the center, the one who's clearly in charge, she reaches around, yanks the arrow out of her back, says a few words, and you can see her wound knitting and closing up. And Seraphina, I missed you. With a ray of frost.
I just like dodge the shit out of it.
I imagine like it evaporates before it even gets to you.
like
Steam.
Yeah.
like Wesley Snipes in Blade
And
when
it
like
just
the
comes
cop
and-
shoots at him. He's like, "Motherfucker, are you out your mind?" one of the best lines in
You
any
out your
movie
mind.
ever. Motherfucker, are you out your mind? By the way, if you guys don't follow Wesley Snipes on Twitter, you really should. He's very active on there, and he always says like awesome shit.
I know that he
haven't
retweeted you
followed.
once, but dude's a tax evader. Just saying.
So's our president-elect. What difference does that make?
Well, that fucking puts it into perspective, doesn't it?
Fucking land of
Don't pay
opportunity,
taxes
baby.
and you'll go far in life?
I
Land of
enjoy
opportunity,
lulls.
baby.
Okay.
I
Capitalism, go.
enjoy lulls. Oh my god, Joey.
All right,
Doesn't devalue.
back up to the top with Garrett.
Well, I have a spell, and yet I'm gonna pop this guy right in the fucking face.
Not like that, you're not.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything. I swing and I look like an asshole. Wait, hold on. Just in case. Just in case. I assume I put this in correctly in case I didn't. Let me just mouse over that real quick. Oh no, I put it in fine. That's just fine. Okay. Alright, I do nothing.
All right. Danderfluff. You're awake.
I'm reading. Do I lose rage when I'm unconscious? Yep.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna read rage. Raging again. And then I'm gonna go help Bear. And whack at this ghoul.
Oakley dokley.
Advantage.
Yes, sir.
25.
That's definitely a hit.
So 14.
Nice. I'm gonna say you lopped its left arm off.
And he's right-handed though, so it's not too detrimental.
Ghouls are probably ambidextrous.
But he's holding his
Or
pet,
equally not dexterous. I don't know. Whatever
limb. So
whatever the opposite of ambidextrous is. Non-dexterous.
Dexterous?
Negadextrous.
An amputee, maybe.
Maybe. Alright, that brings us to Mickey. It is your turn.
All right, if I charge towards the mage in the center, will that guy get an attack of opportunity on me?
He certainly will.
Yeah. Whew. All right, I'm gonna risk it, and I'm going to take the hit, hoping it doesn't knock me out. Charge right towards the magic lady and punch her. I'm banking on the fact I have enough health to endure the hit.
Okay.
It's got one key point left. I want to use them.
He misses on his attack.
All right, then I'm gonna 3 punches at this chick. 4, excellent. And I'm just gonna roll this with advantage, just so that makes the 2 rolls instead of having to click it twice. The 2 unarmed strikes. The last key point. Which of those hit?
24 hits. 16 does not.
Alright, so it was just 6 damage.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. Air, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm
Got a
holding
ghoul
my
up
bow.
in your face.
Yeah, there's no way for me to really attack it at point blank range with the bow.
You can fire at disadvantage,
Yeah.
but it's a ghoul. It's not necessarily that hard of a creature to hit.
Sure. Okay. We'll do that.
I mean, they don't wear any armor. They're kind of basic, run-of-the-mill undead.
Jeez, man.
Wow.
Jesus. Roll another D100. Man, you are just... The curse of Gygax is strong on you tonight. What did you do to upset Gary?
When Spruce died, the balance got all thrown out of whack.
Yeah.
Something.
I guess I should have kept my damn mouth shut.
Okay. Noted.
Great.
For all intents and purposes, it's just a regular miss. That's all you need to know.
Cool.
Alright, Nyloth, you are next.
Okay, I want to cast Moonbeam on the Drow Lady.
Oh, really? Do I get a save
Now I
for
feel
that?
like I shouldn't. Yes, for half damage. I will link it. Oh, hold
Old.
on, I can't link it because it's an attack.
That's okay. It's a good opportunity for us to familiarize ourselves with spells a little better. Though I
So
should
did you
know
use,
this one because John uses it all the time.
Did you use Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so I'd be affected as well.
Not if I put it there.
Yeah, but you didn't specify. It's Thog's call, but I would be affected unless you specified it so she was right on the edge of it.
It's 5-foot radius.
Let's see what the old guide says.
Well,
Moonbeam.
Maybe everyone in the party.
Silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40 feet high cylinder centered on a point within range. Yeah, so it's only 5-foot radius, so it wouldn't hit you two. It'd just be... Or 5-foot radius would be 10-foot diameter, so...
and I'm just saying you could
He
be
could-
mean dogs. You didn't specify first.
Yeah, that's okay. It's his first time casting it. I'm not going to be a ball ache about it. Just
Okay.
keep that in mind for future reference trip. It's a
Okay.
10-foot diameter, so you have to
That
be
would have
careful
busted
with
my
your
balls for sure.
positioning. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make a constitution saving throw or blah 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 blah. Okay. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction. Ooh. So you're like a fucking flashlight cop. I see you, I see you, I see you!
Spotlight. It's like a giant laser just boring through the, like, from a satellite.
Orbital strike. Alright, you done there, Moonbeam? I don't have to make a save yet. Not until my turn starts.
Okay.
Alright?
I guess I'll stay here behind Seraphina.
Seraphina. What you gonna do?
Contemplate.
Me thinks. Who does who looks the most hurt? Garrett?
Make a medicine roll. Yeah, you're pretty sure Garrett's the worst off.
Okay. Oop. There we go. You get a cure wounds. Hooray! First level. Until I run out of these. 5! Yay!
The effort is appreciated. You know, even if the end product is so-so.
My hand starts to glow a little bit, and then it like sputters and makes a hissing sound, and just a little bit of healing comes out.
It goes. And a healing mist like makes its way to Garrett's head.
Just a vague
I hold
dust
my
of
hand out
healing.
to
Just
try to like. Normally it'd just be like a nice bright glowing.
This time
and
you just
then
got some,
I do this time. It's just like.
just a
and
couple
little bit
titty
of-
sprinkles.
A little bit of glitter puffs out, and it's very unimpressive.
All right, does that
Hey,
complete
listen.
your turn?
it's better than the healing I've done so far.
Okay.
So
Time for me to make my Constitution save. Passes.
She takes half.
So
I don't know if
9
you want me to
radiant.
re-roll it. Yeah. 9.
Nope, that's fine. Let's see. What do I want to do first? I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at Mickey. For 10 damage.
Just call
That
me
was-
Magic Mike.
That was the crone in blue. Pew pew
All
pew. Says something to you in a language you don't understand.
I don't care. Nothing makes sense to me right now.
And you can take a free.
A free for what?
This lady's moving out of your threatened space.
Okay, so yeah, she'd be out of the okay, yeah, I'm definitely taking that free. Hell yeah.
13 is a miss.
Okay.
Now for my attack on Garrett. $23 hit.
yeah, that unfortunately hits really hard.
Really hard for 13
Oh
plus.
no, there's no need for plus.
Oh boy.
3 from the thorns.
Okay, well, it's not enough to kill me outright, but I crumple into a heap and
You fall to the
Huh.
ground, and the general
Garrett-
laughs.
well, Garrett's hubris has led to his downfall yet again.
Wow, Garrett's taking some hits today.
Today,
Oh,
he is.
Right.
You've had
Now
to
for
make
Mr.
you've
Ghoul.
had a lot of shit shoveled on your plate today.
Let's see. What's he gonna do? He's gonna try and bite you, bear. Ghoul is attempting to bite the bear.
I respect that. Nice.
This is a 21 hit.
Yes.
Oh, the ghoul coming through. Never underestimate the ghoul. To do 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
Still up.
Gets a hold of you and does a gives a little
Ow.
shake.
Damn.
Gives a little jiggle.
Yeah. Kill this damn thing.
And I've still got a caster up there. He is going to target Seraphina again. And and miss horribly.
Right there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting some phlegm happening now. I'm not feeling very well. You'll have to forgive the
Phlegm.
occasional coughs and sneezes. What's Ladyface gonna do? She's gonna roll intelligence and not do very well. So she's gonna continue trying to fend you guys off. And in order to do so, I need Seraphina to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Can I burn my inspiration from last time to have advantage?
Sure.
Okay. Because that is not one of my strong ones. Yes!
Nice. You pass. She attempted to ensorcel you.
I will not be ensorcelled.
Trap you in some type of illusion magic.
What are you hiding?
That would have been bad.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Something's not quite right.
All right.
Every other minute in Suramar. Fuck that place.
Next round, we're at Garrett.
Well, I automatically stabilize,
Mm-hmm.
and otherwise I sit here like a lump.
Noted. Danderfluff.
I'm going to keep trying to help Bear and swing at this giggling, googling ghoul.
Yeah.
Advantage?
Correct.
I missed the sound. Could you do it again?
Yeah.
19?
19 is a hit.
For 9. Oh,
And
10. No, 11. Sorry.
11, he's dead.
11.
You've cut him down.
Hallelujah.
The ghoul dies.
I like the pun.
Thank you.
Sweet.
And does that complete your turn?
I can still use my movement, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna tell Bear we should get the caster. I'm gonna start heading that way.
Okay. Get you back.
That is my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Next, we've got Mickey.
Yeah, so looking in front of me, I see that, but I'm gonna go ahead and just run over to the caster that's over here. Same one Danderflopp's charging towards. Run and punch.
Okay.
Because, wait, Garrett's up, yeah. So. Run and punch. Well, you're not up, I thought you got
He's
up.
stable.
I'm unconscious, but not bleeding out.
Okay, alright, then that's fine. Then yeah, run and punch.
Okay. 22's
Use
a hit.
I'll use my bonus action to make an additional punch.
9 is a miss.
Okay.
5 damage noted. And does that complete your turn?
Yes, it does.
Bear, you are next.
Alright. I'm hurting, but instead of healing, I'm gonna attack.
All right. Longbowsman.
Yeah. Here we go.
Put him down, bosun. Put him down. That's a hit.
No,
5
underwhelming.
dead.
Dead. Okay. Enough.
You lunged him.
Nice.
He crumples over, choking on his own blood.
Yeah.
Seeping a bit of claret. Nikki knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
Seeping a bit of claret.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it at all.
It's British slang. Claret, blood.
No, whoosh, just
Yeah.
over my head.
All right.
I don't get it.
All right, that's fine. I'll just be over here fucking myself. It's cool.
Or maybe I'm just, brain dead right now. Who knows? It's
Yeah,
probably
it's
really
fine.
obvious.
I do know that that's British slang for blood. Is claret.
That's because claret is claret, which is a Bordeaux wine, which is red wine.
Which is a red wine, yeah.
That's a lot of stuff to know to get British slang.
Yeah,
It
like why
is.
would you assume that Mickey knows British slang?
Oh,
It'd be
you
like
wouldn't
us
know.
saying, I don't know. I'm not.
I live a life based on assumptions.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Mickey respects the fact you think he's dignified enough to be familiar with British slang.
Moving on. Nyla, it is your turn.
Okay. I move my moonbeam here, and I move he. So that's my action, is to move the moonbeam.
Correct. You can still move yourself or take any other bonus actions.
Would dropping a good berry or handing one to Seraphina be a interaction?
Yes.
Okay. I do that. I hand her one of my good berries. I got like 3 left from the first batch. I'm like,
Thank you.
give it to the
That is
shiny
so
man.
fetch.
And I point my stick at Garrett.
Thank you very
Also-
much, BBD, for that
Okay.
224. Says Mickey is unfortunately not dignified. Shots fired via donations.
No, that's. Yeah, no, you're right. But don't say it to his face. But I think they would have to make con saves because the wording.
That's on their turn.
It just says on a turn.
Oh.
And I'm gonna do it on their
First
turn.
time on a turn.
Do you want me to roll it now, though?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or wait? Okay.
Right. It says when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah, but you could.
So they're not
That is
they're
the
not
worst
entering it.
roll.
That's like if something walks into it. That's how I would rule it.
Fair enough. The Smork uses Moonbeam all the time. I try to find ways to undermine it.
Because I mean, they're still gonna have to make the save, but I guess there's a chance that something could knock me out of there before I have to make it.
Like if
I mean,
someone else
really,
had
when it
Thorn
comes
Whip.
down to it, I don't think there's that much of a difference. But
No, it's a very, very small nitpick.
yeah, you could easily go either way. All right. That was Nyloth, and now we've got Seraphina. Seraphiner.
I'm going to heal Garrett again. This time you get level 2. Because why not? Eh,
Oh man.
eh.
Hey, that's
Eh.
pretty good.
Seraphina's kicking ass.
It's like half.
Garrett goes down, he thinks everything is lost, and then, next thing you know, everybody's having a nice sandwich, eh?
And everybody's running away from me. I run up to him, punch him. They just go somewhere else. No one
would
pays
like a
any
nice
attention to
sandwich.
Mickey.
Does that complete your turn,
Completes
Seraphina?
my turn.
Okay, I have to make 2 saving throws for Goobins and McSwallows, so...
Is that really
For-
their names?
No.
The minuscule damage of 3 or
I'll do... His will be the first die, hers will be the second.
Oh.
She passes, he fails.
then if they're an illusion or any polymorph, they change. They're not.
Alright, she has to make an intelligence
The
roll.
guy just like disappears. He was an illusion the whole time.
And it's becoming glaringly obvious because...
Illusion fades. It was the doll from the library.
Nyloth, give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage. Okay. You do not take any damage as a massive energy strike clears the center of the battlefield, originating from the large gentleman down here. And
It's not super well lit
need to
down there,
make
right? So we can just
saves.
see, like, it is.
Yeah, you should be able to see him. Like I
Yeah, I
said,
mean,
it got all screwy.
Okay. But the whole room is well lit.
It should be, yes.
Okay.
All right.
Not looking forward to punching that thing.
Based on that information, the woman wraps her arms around the man and says something to him in far common. Trip roll perception. Okay. will type out what she says to you.
Okily dokily.
So, Trip, she says that to him in Far Common, and the two of them vanish in a flash of light.
Oh, motherfucker.
Now, significantly overmatched, and without their leaders, the rest of Jaga's forces will quickly fall beneath the army of stone golems, with the engineer in his massive plate armor backing them up. So, at this point, we'll segue and end combat because A, it's getting late, and B, I don't particularly feel it necessary to make a bunch of rolls for myself. So, montage, the battle slowly draws down to a close, and eventually you're left in this massive chamber where the golems slowly put themselves into positions, kind of flanking either side of the room, like basically creating like a passageway for you guys to go and approach the engineer.
I dust myself off heroically, hiding my inner turmoil and relish in victory.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised we made it through that.
Yeah.
Well, when you got the mighty mixture on your side, you know.
So yeah, use the map as kind of like a reference, but you guys don't have to move your tokens around anymore or anything like that. We can just do narrative for the rest of this.
Okay, so you said the golems moved aside. Where exactly is the engineer standing?
Same
Massive
question.
plate armor.
Oh, he's the... Okay.
Reaches out and beckons forward, and in common says, "Brave adventurers, come forward," in a voice that echoes through this massive hall.
Could I get an insight as to whether or not this is actually the engineer or some kind of avatar or construct?
I was picturing
hold that
a
thought.
small
Okay.
hunchback man at a workshop table or something.
I was expecting more like Memoron. Didn't I tell you not to push
This
that
is just
big
like
red
his
button?
proxy, like Iron Man or Tony Stark using the Iron Man suit virtually from the basement.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With the Wizard of Oz thing going on?
In
Or that.
the hunter artifact weapon for their Beastmaster one, I love how all the
No one plays
keepers refer to any dwarf as Bronzebeard.
So
And
you guys,
the dwarf is like, I'm not Bronzebeard.
so you guys approach.
Straight up to him. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah.
As you approach, this massive construct goes down on one knee. The chest plate opens up and falls forward, revealing a small staircase. And from a bright light inside, you see a silhouette appear. A very small silhouette as it gets closer to the bottom of the stairs, moving slowly, a bit hunched over and hobbling with a cane that seems to be also some sort of multi-tool. It has various socket wrenches and things like that attached to it. And now you may all give me perception checks.
2 questions.
Sure.
Is this a Swiss Army cane? And does this room look like a can opener?
Maybe and sort of.
Is there a big red button
777. Wow.
that may or may not in Far Common say do not push?
Didn't I tell you?
Alright, so Garrett and Trip, you guys look this creature over. First, you can tell that he is a gnome. And the second striking thing, Garrett, you realize this first, Trip a little bit after that. But you get a good look at his hands, which are festooned with rings. And you also realize that parts of his hands are metal. And the parts of its hands that are not metal are skeletal.
Oh my.
You have a metal arm? That's so cool.
And from
So this
beneath
is
his
like-
deep hood, all you can see are two glowing red lenses, which seem to articulate on their own, moving in different directions and regarding the group, kind of looking you over. You know, moving like a chameleon's eyes would, you know, independent of one another.
So this is straight up 2007 Angelina Jolie.
I am the engineer.
Oh, you really know how to make an entrance. Fantastic.
Thank
we
you.
have been looking for you for quite some time.
And I have been awaiting your arrival, brave adventurers.
Did you engineer this whole gathering?
Us specifically? Or just champions to defend you?
I'm not sure how I would calculate that. I'll have to get back to you.
Of course.
Now, of course, why you are here. The artifact. It must be moved. It's no longer safe here now that Jaga knows of its presence. Who
Yeah,
among you will carry this great artifact? This...
Is it dangerous to hold it?
Well, it will certainly make you a target for Jaga and his forces.
What
And
is
in the
style
wrong
of
hands,
artifact?
in careless hands, it can wreak untold havoc.
Yeah, I'll take the risk of holding on to the artifact.
Holy
No.
What
I like the
style of
resolution.
artifact is it?
No.
Fair enough.
I just kind of jump up and raise my hand. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Great.
It is the well of many worlds.
What form does it take in this world?
Roll history or arcana, whichever you'd prefer. Anybody can roll it. History or arcana.
Man, okay.
Can I use the artificer's lore to
I
get?
am. Man.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Yes, because it is a magical item.
Okay, I want to do stupid shit like fucking pee.
Oh,
I
no.
get 20s.
I know, right?
Where is Dale when we need him?
Okay.
Dale would have
So,
helped talk
12
Mickey
and
down.
17, you know that it's obviously some type of portal magic. And it's something that you would have heard of before. It's a major artifact in the world. And what it is essentially like a black cloth, which gets folded up like a handkerchief. But when unfolded, it will produce a portal to a randomly determined plane of existence.
Seraphina should hold this.
She would be the most apt.
I actually have a map of
Okay.
it. Very readily available. That is what the well.
Look at that.
That doesn't look
Looks-
like anything to me.
I mean, like when it's deployed. If anybody was interested, just
So what should I type into my item list?
Well of many worlds.
Well,
In this world, it's simply a plain black handkerchief until unfolded. And he warns you as he hands it to you. Under no circumstances is this to be unfolded. In the
so I
untrained
shouldn't blow my nose into it.
in untrained hands, the effects could be catastrophic. You could be flung into the abyss and lost forever.
that doesn't
So
sound
don't
very
blow
good.
my nose into
That
it. Got
sounds
it.
terrible.
Ooh.
Ah, and yes, and now for your rewards, please, this way. And he beckons you to join him behind him, where this large archway is blocked by these large golden doors. He barks a few command words, makes a few gestures. The metal seems to melt into like a glowing metallic aura. And
Like
he
mercurially?
Yep, he reaches into it and begins to pull items out.
Ooh, weird.
I'd say,
Gross.
hey engineer, I think I may have destroyed one of your cannons. So if you think I don't deserve a reward, I would understand.
Oh, those things were old anyway. Think nothing of it.
Man, I know for Spruce. Spruce was super young.
I could really use some stuff.
Buckle,
Pretty-
what kind of armor
Yeah.
are you wearing?
I am currently wearing chainmail.
Bullshit. Now you're wearing dwarven plate.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
That'd be fun to heat up.
No, shut up.
Don't give Thog ideas.
Does the chainmail become plate, or he's just like, here, wear that?
He pulls it out of the glowing energy and just hands it to you.
Okay, well, I like this guy, and I'm gonna wear that.
Yes, you are. It is in the compendium. It functions as it should.
Ooh, shiny.
So now you're going to have an AC of like 22 or 24 base. So that should help in your tankiness quite a bit. Next. Trip.
Ooh.
He hands you a staff.
Oh.
This is no ordinary staff. It is a staff of swarming insects. You're welcome.
Ooh.
Oh, yay, mosquitoes. Nice.
Is that in here? It is.
That'll annoy the hell out of someone.
Oh yeah, it starts with an E. Hold on a second. He looks at you, Seraphina, and says, "Ah, perhaps something of your ancestry." Reaches into there, pulls it out, hands you a Freeti chain.
A what now?
EFREETI chain.
A free DP chain.
An Afriti chain.
While wearing this armor, you gain a +3 bonus to AC, you are immune to fire damage, and you can understand and speak Primordial, which you already can anyway. In addition, you can stand on and walk across molten rock as if it were solid ground.
Yeah, free chain is the shit.
Fire does nothing to you, and it's a big boost
Would
to
that
your
be
AC.
in the thingy majigger?
It might be in the compendium. If it is, it's EFREETI. Efreeti.
The only results that come it are a monster and an item that is a bottle.
You can have the bottle instead if you want. No, I'm not giving you the bottle. You're better off with the chain anyway. It's a legendary item. You shouldn't even be able to get it yet, but you're ending at a major story point. You guys haven't had the opportunity to buy any magical items, so
We could use a pick-me-up. You know?
this is your basically end of the chapter bonus stuff.
Pick-me-up bush are delicious.
Hang on. Where can I add that?
Alright, what do you have for magic items so far, Ewok? You had the gauntlets?
Just the gauntlets. Yeah.
Alright.
How would I add that to my stuff?
What would be good for you?
Who's he on right now?
The barbarian.
Oh.
Trying to give everybody something tailored. Something that would be very useful.
For a cute little vicious barbarian. So a good fight, you guys. We kicked ass. It's
Totally.
good fighting by your side like old times, Garrett. Mickey awkwardly says.
Where can I find the... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm in.
Are you still looking for the item ammo?
I'm just trying to figure out how I can add it to my equipment.
Would be good for a barbarian.
Maybe the engineer asked. It's taking you a while to find something for him. Having trouble, engineer?
What type of weapon are you using? Great axe, right?
Yeah, 1d12 great axe.
Okay. Well, how about... Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Pretty sure I am. He hands you a vicious great axe. So when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of the weapon's type. That's in addition to whatever numeric rolls you make for the critical damage.
Ooh. All right, I will.
So I would search the compendium for it. I believe the vicious weapons
It's
are
in
in
there.
there.
Yeah, it says when you roll a 20 with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 2d6 slashing damage.
Yeah, that works too. If it puts it in numeric terms for that, that's fine as well. Don't worry, Scruffles, I got you.
I was gonna ask when he came around to me if I could hold on to Dale's stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll figure out what Dale's gonna get. All right, so who's left? Churbs and Joey. All right. So we've got a monk and a ranger.
Do the ranger first.
Sure, let's get crazy with it. You get an oath bow.
Oath bow. Oh boy.
So if you need any information on that, I'm sure Joey can tell you all about it.
It's in the compendium, and I'm very familiar with the oath bow. You got to come up with a cool phrase to use to activate it.
Mm-hmm.
And then force Thog to say it in response every time you use it.
Yep.
Okay. I will think about it.
Which book is the Afridi chain from?
The DM's guide.
Okay.
Page 167, if you're curious.
And what to give a monk?
Well, you can't go wrong. I have nothing.
This is true. He gave it all up to get us passage into here.
Which really was a bunch of bullshit. Easily replaceable. I didn't have any magic items, at least. Besides, my fists are the real weapons. A muzzle? Oh.
For you, he hands a pair of rings.
A pair of what?
Rings. One being a ring of protection, so giving you +1 to your AC.
Okie dokie.
And the other one being a ring of free action. While you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Ring of free action?
Correct.
Nice. And, our friend couldn't be here for this fight. He'll be back soon, though. He's one of my best friends. I can hold on to his stuff. He's also a monk just like me.
He reaches in and pulls out a very finely wrapped package that says "For Dale" on the tag.
Nice. Keep that nice and safe.
Brave adventurers, you must take this artifact back to your stronghold, and there it must be protected. It cannot fall into Jaga's hands, or all is lost. Do you understand the importance of this task?
Yes, I'll lead us back to my home in the Underdark. Let's go.
Do you mean candle masked?
Correct. It must not go to the Underdark.
Ignore the drow.
Wait. The fuck's a candle mast?
Hey, he's new, yeah.
Where is the fastest, most efficient way to the surface?
That would most likely be if I were to teleport you, if you are all okay with that.
Yes.
It is well within my capabilities.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I
Teleport us where?
Actually, engineer, something I need to ask you if you don't mind.
Ask
we're
as
all
many
on board.
questions as you would like.
Do you know how we're getting brought here? Many of us have just appeared randomly amongst this group. Who's behind that? What's causing that? Why
An
us?
excellent question. The weave is in an uproar, he says, flinging his hands to the sky. So many portals abruptly and carelessly being opened and manipulated and sundered and torn. It's left the weave in a state of flux, you see. And so strange things like this are bound to happen.
The weave.
It is a byproduct of the result of the friction between the planes.
Which planes?
Yeah.
Why, all of them. Thus the importance of the artifact.
I'm imagining like a tavern with some lodging, right? And it's got all the doors are open when they're supposed to be closed, right?
That would be one way of putting it, sure.
All of them?
Why, yes, all of them.
Even
Even from the heights of Mount Celestia down to the lower plains. He says dramatically, with a great sweeping arm gesture.
While you guys are talking, can I try and sneak into the suit?
What, like the giant suit? No, it closed back up after he stepped out of it.
No.
Oh.
So we're not going back to the Underdark?
No. Good Nyloth, your adventures must take you above ground. It is only there that you'll flourish.
Don't worry, people suck everywhere.
I
hope you
understand
got
that you're nervous.
sunglasses.
Yes.
But think about Moander. With more living things on the surface, there thus would be reasonably more things that would die and rot, correct?
Yes, I'm more concerned about my eyes.
I have just the thing. Snaps his fingers, reaches in there, pulls out a pair of sunglasses.
just like
What brand are they?
You can flavor them however you want, Trip. It's your character.
Could it be goggles? I like the goggles thing.
They can certainly
Like
be
fire.
goggles.
Ones that look like his, but don't do anything special, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. They won't like articulate or
Sweet.
anything like that, but they'll be in the
Yeah,
same
just,
general style
like,
of
red
like just
lenses.
red round lenses. Yep.
Sweet.
In fact, you can even have them like appear to be segmented if you want to be like insect-like.
Ah,
Like it
That'd be
it
cool.
won't change your vision from your viewpoint, but like if somebody's looking at it, it looks like insect eyes.
oh, that'd be awesome.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I give the engineer a hug.
Oh dear. It's been quite some time since anyone living has touched me.
I'd join and say, "Oh, group hug. This is a moment."
And
We're
you
having
you
fun."
notice when you touch him, he's like cold to the touch.
Oh.
And I note that, but doesn't stop the embrace.
Is he the $6 billion gnome?
Yeah, I mean, as you guys are talking to him and he's reaching in and grabbing things, you're able to see that what parts of him are not skeletal are made out of metal.
Cool.
I have a question.
Yes, Ammo.
So the Afridi chain gives me +3 bonus to AC. What's like the regular AC? Because I currently have scale mail, which is, it says AC.
It's 16 is the AC
14.
for the Afridi chain.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 16.
Yep, 16 armor
16 will
class.
be your base AC.
Okay. So how does the +3 roll into there?
It's
Plus 3 is
included.
the
Is
max.
that,
It's
that's
included in the
that?
16.
Okay.
I don't think so. It has a base armor of 16 just from the armor itself, and then the plus
From
3 is the
chain
magic bonus.
from chainmail?
The
I thought it
Afridi
was
chain
13.
heavy armor.
Hold on, I'll tell you. I just had it.
Because
mentally
regular
loaded.
scale mail is, if I look at the SRD, it says scale mail 14, and then plus whatever.
Chain is +3, but it only gives you a +2 or +3 dex.
For the Afridi chain, you don't add any extra dex to it. 'Cause it's a special item. You just
Right.
add the 16 plus the 3
Ah, oh, special
Total of
item.
9.
Okay, yep.
in
There you go.
addition to the other effects.
There you go.
What's your
Alright.
strength score?
I don't know how to add that in there because it's not in the thingy. 0.
Oh,
My strength is
Ooh.
10.
oh,
Interesting.
that may be a penalty then to wear this.
Yep.
Why is it like super heavy?
You have to have a
Yes.
strength of 13.
Knock 5 off your movement.
Okay.
Going easy. Okay.
You're slow like me now, Emma.
You'll still have the disadvantage on stealth rolls. Obviously, you're wearing like this gigantic curtain of chain, basically. You're basically Gimli in the Two
When he
Towers when he
unrolls
puts
it.
on like the way oversized chain shirt.
Nice. Nice.
And maybe when you're standing on molten rock, slowly you start to
Sink. Probably.
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I can't quite figure out how to add a armor into
Your AC
my
will
I
be
just-
19.
I imagine
increase the
her
armor class.
fighting, like basically getting in a fight with a blanket made of metal.
Alright.
So
I
when
will
you're
fix your
when you're
Blanket
sheet.
always wins.
when you're changing the armor on your character sheet, you just change the armor class to whatever it is that it says. But the Afridi chainmail is max 2 of your. Oh, well, chain shirt is modifier +2, but the Afridi has the strength penalty.
Right. So yeah, yours is right.
Yeah, I just changed it. I don't know if there's a way I could just add it onto my items so that it would just automatically
Yeah,
do it.
so your base AC will be 19, and if you're using a shield, it'll be 21.
Oh, are you talking about dragging it from the compendium over to your character sheet, Emma?
Yeah, it doesn't automatically update your stats, unfortunately.
No.
Oh, it doesn't.
It's not even in the compendium. I'd have to
Oh.
physically type everything in. I don't know how to do that.
Your best bet is copy pasta, but don't worry about it.
So you just take, if your dex bonus is 2 or lower, you add that to your AC. Otherwise, you take only 2.
Well, I have -1.
That's
Do
for
I get a
chain shirt.
-1
Chainmail
by
is
AC?
just the base AC 16. Because
I'd be at
chainmail is
20.
considered
Yep,
heavy
you're right.
armor.
Sorry, take it back. Yes, yep,
So it's just
16.
19, 21 if you're using shield.
yep.
And
sorry,
then
take it back.
-1 because my dex is -1.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to
I have a
use
dex of 8.
this
Okay,
staff
so
of
your
swarming,
so your
is
armor
that
class should be
it's
18.
a melee weapon. Is it just like a quarter staff?
Why 18?
Because it's the -1.
Well, yeah, I have a shield though.
Which would be 15 plus 2,
Right,
which
so
should be 17.
If you're keeping it, if you want your AC to be reflected as this is my armor and shield, then set it at 20. Because
Yeah, I'll
it's
just have to-
19 from the Afridi chain, -1 for her dex, +2. So that it would
Okay.
be 20.
Isn't the special for a free chain is same AC but no fire damage?
That and being able to walk on molten lava.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a +3.
So it's 16 is the armor class for chainmail.
Right, but
For
it's
chainmail, but
plus
this
3
is not
chainmail, so it's 19.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
-1 makes it 18, +2 for shield makes it 20.
Yeah, 'cause I have
Seraphina
shit
uses a
for
shield?
Dex. I do have shield.
Damn, that Afridi chain comes
And
to
I have a
pass
shield,
in the
too.
instruction manual. Dang.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Kitch. I'm glad somebody got the Santa Claus reference.
Mecha Claus.
Mecha Klaus.
I have a question.
It's more for decoration, the shield.
Thog, if I use the Staff of Swarming Insects as a melee weapon, is it just a quarterstaff
You can't,
damage?
unless it specifically says so, you can't use it as a quarterstaff.
Oh. Okay. So I'll just be carrying two.
Some staves specify that you can use them as a quarterstaff. Some don't.
No
That
wonder
one
you
I
wouldn't
would say
want me to have
probably not,
the-
because the way it's written, it's like filled with pock marks and burrow holes for all these critters to climb through and be gross.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so this be more of a thing like, I pull out my Staff of Swarming Insects
Mm-hmm.
and then put it away.
it's not a staff for hitting things.
You probably could hit things, but like the one solid hit you got would crack it.
And just keep track of your charges. It's full when you get it.
Oh, and don't
Okay.
forget, that negative, if you roll a 1 on the recharge, a swarm of insects consumes and destroys the staff.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ever even chance that. Unless it's like
that would be the idea.
the end boss.
Yeah, Kitch, that's kind of what he's going for, is like an insect druid, like a vermin mancer kind of thing. So I'm helping him flavor it out a little bit.
I'm
Out of the
picturing-
Book of Vile Darkness,
Was it called vermin mancer?
there was
I think it was called like vermin priest or something like that.
something like that. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it
there was
gross.
definitely a vermin flavored druid prestige
An
class in
insectomancer.
Vile Darkness.
Carrion Mancer.
I'm picturing Shino from Naruto. the last
Vermin was
insect.
definitely in the name.
Anybody else? No. Okay.
Nope.
I'll just be over here with my.
I'm an old man. I don't know
Naruto
what the fuck you're
references.
talking about.
Even Dingo's done with it. He's like, I can't take this anymore.
He hears the chair
Where-
moving and
engineer,
he's all
engineer.
involved.
Last question, maybe. Where are you teleporting us to? Is that what's happening now?
Your colleagues will fill you in on the rest. I'm sure they'll make all necessary introductions once you arrive.
Hell yeah. Oh, thank you.
Balls of steel.
Balls of
By the
steel.
way, if the librarian is one of your employees, he needs a performance review. He's terrible at his job.
Ah, my son. Yes, he's a tough nut to crack.
Well, performance review is in order.
He takes
What?
after his mother. Very temperamental.
Vermin Lord. That's what it was called.
Well, he's using child labor, which I don't approve of. But yeah, just look into it. You know.
Yes,
Keep
you
your
can
house
see I've
in
had my hands full. As he points to the corpses and remains of golems and obvious
should,
signs of struggle and battle.
You should build more hands.
Yes, perhaps. Have you any other questions? My knowledge is quite vast.
What is the average land speed of an African swallow?
4.62 meters per second, unladen.
This guy's
Why?
good.
Why did we come here?
And how can we contact you in the future?
Well, you know where I live. I won't be leaving my tower.
Did we help to defend this realm? Why did we come here?
To retrieve
We-
the artifact.
You guys
Which-
fell through. We went down a tunnel.
Yeah, Garrett wasn't part of that. He went because I went to TwitchCon.
No. Before, like way before, after the giant deer.
Yep.
Remember,
a giant
we all
deer?
jumped down this
Then
steam
we,
pipe.
then we saw the centaur. Then there was a steam pipe, and then I went.
Yeah, then you disappeared.
Yep.
That was well after that. That was in the Arboretum.
Yeah, which is part of this guy's house.
Yeah,
Right.
I still. So, from Garrett's perspective, he doesn't know why he's come here. Has he helped?
Yes. Your job coming here was to retrieve this artifact that he gave to Ammo.
Remember we had to go get magical items because Spilkus said so?
Right. That was the whole point of you
Yes.
guys coming here in the first place.
We just didn't know it was going to be...
Yes, you finally
place.
completed that mission.
So engineer.
Well, halfway completed. You still have to get it back to Spilkus.
Right.
We still never found that grass that cuts people.
Either way, we went through a
The
lot of
razor
bullshit
grass?
to get down here. Is there a way to
That
communicate
quest
with
is
you without
gray.
going through the bullshit?
That grass
Oh,
is great.
no.
Don't worry about that
Yeah,
quest.
here's my quest log.
Razor grass gone gray.
Oh no.
So, engineer, without having to go through the bullshit to get down here, is there a way we can communicate with you? Because that was kind of a pain in the ass.
The Archwizard will have means to contact me.
Wonderful. Let's go. I'm ready to see sunlight.
Can you build a big ant version of that? And I point at his mech.
Perhaps in time.
That'd be cool.
Can I ride in it?
It will have ample seating within the thorax.
Thorax, no.
I know that's not what you said. I totally thought it was gonna be like the mech picks him up and like walks around in a circle like a petting
Like this
zoo
really hokey-
and sits down.
It's like the slow kitty ride at the theme park. On like a harness the whole time.
So yeah, if you guys have questions about anything, the world that you're in, now's your chance to ask.
Why am I here?
What is the
Ah,
noise
yes,
like?
the disruptions that I had mentioned in the weave. People will be teleporting here and there until it is brought to a balance.
Yeah. Basically, Danderfluff, somebody left a lot of doors open. People are getting in through those doors that shouldn't.
Precisely.
No, I know everything I want to know.
What's it like up there?
Actually, can you answer me one more question? Do you think Garrett Reeves will ever forgive me?
Why, that's not for me to say.
Follow-up question. Can we trust those given to us within our path?
Yeah, who's to say only good people come through these breaches?
Didn't you come from a breach too with me?
Yeah, one of us could be evil. Or do these things only work on good people? That's some cutting edge stuff.
How can we
Engineer?
know who to trust, right?
I'm sorry, what was the question? I was typing something to Emma.
Basically, is only good people going to be coming through these gateways to join the group, or could we expect maybe some people that are evil finding their way?
And can we trust
Uncertain.
those?
It requires further calculation on my part.
Hmm.
However, I would think it would be unwise to expect anyone that shows up to be an ally. Err on the side of caution, adventurers. Err on the side of caution.
Be suspicious of breachers. Great PR for me, right now.
And with that, I will turn to face Mickey.
I turn and face you, lock eyes.
Now kiss.
Yeah.
He's joking on the truth.
Please do it.
He spits root beer in your face.
I mean,
Everything
he's
in
going
front of
90,
me
he's
is
going
far
10.
too expensive to do a spit take. I'm not doing it.
This needs to happen.
Where?
No.
Just kidding.
What's on your mind?
No words.
Care to elaborate?
No. I'm saying there's no words. I'm just staring at you.
Wait, why are they staring at each other?
We're having a moment. Be
We're
quiet.
gonna make
Because
out.
the engineer said it was unwise to trust anyone who's entered via the breach.
Oh, I was going. a
Good
different
thing I
direction.
came
Just
from the
switch gears.
doorway to the
Yeah, don't
Underdark.
trust me.
It's just like
Good thing, right?
it's like a hole in the wall. And it's like, oh,
It's a
Underdark.
literal hole in the wall.
No, you're right. Any breachers, we can't trust them explicitly. I'm one of them. I've done things to make you maybe believe that I'm evil. It's your call if you trust me or not. Give me a chance to earn it or kill me here.
Is this all like words pouring out of Mickey?
Yeah.
Okay. Literally zero response.
Literally, your what response?
Zero response.
Zero response. Okay. You're like a blank. You're like a fucking sphinx, man. I can't read you. What's
Justin
going
Hammer.
on here? Are you saying you don't trust me? What the hell's? What is this? Do you want to kiss me? 'Cause
Engineer, we're
I'm
ready to
open.
return to the surface.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
To the engineer, we're ready to return to the surface.
Let's go.
Very well. Everybody gather around, hold hands.
I hold Garrett's hand.
I also hold Garrett's other hand.
Like fingers locked, not cupped.
Oh no, I don't.
I go in for the.
I don't like this. I miss
Yeah.
Dale and I miss Spruce. This is
Are you
awful.
are you using your mouth hand to hold his hand?
Mouth hand.
That one's extra clammy.
No, yeah.
Buckle.
And
No,
slightly
Ryloth
pinker
boops
than
you
the
on the
other.
nose and goes, whoa, I don't know where that came from.
Whatever hand is most convenient.
Have a good night, Zarian. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Take care, Zarian.
This teleportation ritual is kind of awkward, engineer.
Okay. So he starts chanting. You feel the whole world go abuzz. Bright flash. And that is
Garrett,
where we
please
will
go.
end the session.
Okay. All right.
So you guys probably want some experience, huh?
I like it.
Well, then you're gonna love 500.
Oh yeah.
500. What's
You have
level
accomplished a major story goal.
Oh, I'm so close. Give me the level.
Yeah, I'm like 70 points away.
Well, you'll get it
I'm
next
not close.
time.
We don't get any XP for battle?
You got 500. That's quite a bit.
I haven't even cracked 4K.
Wait,
yet.
what? When did that happen?
Just now?
Yeah, just.
When I
Oh,
said
then
everybody take 500?
I
Garrett
did
and I
not.
had an intimate
I was
moment
focused
and-
on making sure my. Why is it? It keeps putting my character sheet
Aw,
Armor
Scruffles.
at the wrong number. Well,
Scruffles
then I
misses
Did
will.
anyone
all
just
the
have a
big
stroke?
XP nice.
Apparently.
Ammo, I think you're getting worse with memory.
Grammy Ammo had a moment. She had a senior
Well,
moment.
then,
I don't think we got
Grandma?
it like the
Level.
last session or two, so maybe
Grandma.
Scruffles get some.
then I.
She sent me a Snapchat
now I
of
can
saying,
fireball.
showing the best part about knitting a blanket is that you have a blanket to keep you warm, and it looked like from her point of view, and had the blanket draped over legs. I was like, that's such a grandma thing.
Blankies are universally loved.
I may have it.
No,
right
but
here.
knitting it
Next
while
to me.
having it over your legs.
I'm gonna have a grandma add emote made.
It's right here.
Just change her hair to gray.
It'll be exactly like she is now with gray hair. Yep.
There's a lot of it done.
It even looks like an old person blanket.
Blankets
does look
are
like an old
comfortable
person.
as hell.
My grandparents.
Grandma.
But it's
Can't she knit her own
me.
blanket?
She doesn't know how
What if
to
she?
knit.
What if she knitted you a blanket?
But I do.
Yeah, they get each other.
Neither of my grandmas do.
Oh, man.
Oh, you have both of them? Shit.
But I do.
Grandma creep.
But it's so soft.
So, after long last, you finally completed your mission, met the engineer, and got some good old rewards.
Mm-hmm. Pretty happy about that.
It seems to have been well worth your time to undertake this mission.
What's the experience to level 6? Because with the
65.
500 I
Oh,
leveled.
to 6?
Yeah, I leveled.
Are you 5?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck, you're 5?
Yeah, I'm 4. I haven't even cracked 5K. I haven't even cracked 4K XP yet.
You're 5?
To 6,
Bruce
it's
was-
20. Oh, it's 14 ammo.
What? You motherfucker?
Oh yeah, Spruce would have been 5.
14.
14,000, yeah.
Okay. I'll do leveling stuff after we wrap it up.
Okay, I'll stick around and go over that with you. Make sure you don't miss nothing cool. All right, so that's gonna wrap it up for us here tonight for Know Your Role Divinity of Pain. I want to thank all of you for coming out and watching. You guys are amazing. We had a really great crowd tonight. So thank you all for coming out, donating, watching, following, everybody who stayed from raids. Thank you all very, very much. I'd usually ramble on quite a bit more, but I'm not feeling well. So just make sure you come back out tomorrow and see us for Princes of the Apocalypse, with DM Trippenstein, 999. Monday,
I have
Monday,
something
Monday.
really cool in mind.
Do, 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 do.
I'm very excited to play Hellhammer again.
Yeah, can't wait, Trip.
Thank you,
Really
Zerd, for
looking
the
forward to
follow.
it.
So we're gonna
Oh,
go
I get
through
to
our
explain how your
players.
Dragonborn gets back.
Oh yeah. So we'll
Because remember you got repoed?
we'll go through our players, and if you guys have a favorite moment from tonight's session and where the people can find you, you know, pimp yourself, tell them where to follow your beautiful faces. We'll start at the other end of the table tonight with Orange.
Hey guys. Yeah, I know what my least favorite part was rolling like 3 one rolls, and you said noted, and I don't know if that means that you made a note that something weird's gonna happen the next time. I don't know. Maybe not.
It ended up being a non-point.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Basically, what happened is I was gonna have advantage on the next attack made against you with the ghoul, but he didn't live that long.
Yeah, I think just the epic battle and meeting the engineer was probably the best part. But yeah, you can find my links probably in the chat. Been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die lately, and other survival games that I play from time to time. That's what I tend to play. It's just the things where you start out with nothing and have to feed yourself and make weapons and stuff.
Right.
And shoot things. That's pretty much me.
Awesome.
That is so.
Oh, geez, buckle. It says Ammo has too much experience. Please subtract by 6,000 and give to me Tenku. You can't buy experience. Come on. Kind of channel do you think this is?
I think it's a pay-to-win channel.
Says the guy who just got Dwarven plate at 4th level.
I mean,
but
I don't think I can die, Thog.
We bought XP in Ewok's campaign. Oh, Akatoshi did.
You shut
Wait, there's more. with WoW Gold.
Oh, even better.
Oh my god.
Even better.
If you want to keep it off the books, Thog, I can pay in Bitcoin too. You know.
Oh, there you go. We'll get into cryptocurrency.
That way, no one will know.
Fucking Pirate Bay fucking stream.
You want to have that talk? I'll have that talk.
But yes, anyway, definitely make sure you follow the links for Orange. Next, we've got Mr. Buckle. Yeah, that's you.
That's ridiculous. Don't pay attention to those links. My favorite part was that Joey kept following along behind, being like, "Shut up, dog." Be like,
Aw, poor
"Hey,
dingo.
this guy's great. This guy is awesome," because Mickey was trying to get back into Garrett's favor. Yeah, really enjoyed it. I love this campaign. Can't wait for
Your entire desk to collapse.
that is the thing that happened. I
I'm not real sure what to do with my hands.
All my books just fell on the floor. No, yeah,
okay.
love this campaign. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow.
Awesome, man. Next we've got Joey.
Oh boy, my favorite part was I'm getting a feeling that Garrett will eventually forgive me and I can earn his trust back. I feel like that's a possibility. Don't crush my hopes, Buckle. That's Mickey's mindset. But yeah, no, I enjoyed the session. I had a lot of fun, as always. You can follow me on the Twitter to know what I'm up to. And on Tuesdays, I DM the Heroes of Endor campaign with Og Plays, and I am behind the screen. And it's a lot of fun. You guys should check that out. But yeah, it's a good session.
Indeed.
I had fun role-playing my awkward cheering group, whatever you want to call it, for Garrett. But yeah.
Yeah, he might come around someday. You never know.
Oh, he will. I can be very I can be persistent. Eventually, he might just forgive me, so I just stop.
Or he might just kill you.
We'll see. Totally viable, but Mickey's optimistic.
All right. Next, we've got everybody's favorite bird, the ammo bird. Yeah. That's the sound of the crowd going wild.
I heard it.
Also, the sound of people
Who looks
trying to get
like a
their
very
windows.
regal Genasi now in her Afriti chain. It's Afriti.
Yay.
You have to say it like that too. Afriti. You gotta roll the R.
Afriti.
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 Yes. Yes.
Afriti.
It's way more fun to say than it should be. Try it at home, kids. Bother your parents.
Afriti.
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 Rumor has it, if
Anyway.
you say it 3 times by yourself into a mirror, you look like an idiot.
Yep. But there's only one way to find out.
Anyway, you can follow the things in the chat, and I make things sometimes.
Arm knitting coming soon. TM.
Maybe.
Please.
Eventually.
Please.
I've been making the blanket. It's like a little more than halfway done. Well, maybe.
Oh, hey,
I
boo.
don't know, because it's currently this is the length from here to here.
Could you make one from here to Venezuela?
And it's this wide.
In theory, yes.
You could get so many views if you did
That's how wide
knitting
it
a
is.
blanket from here to Venezuela.
Be like a weird version of Hands Across America.
Title that.
Blanket across America.
Oh,
Blanket
oh,
across
Americas.
Venezuela.
It's all cozy and chunky and stuff. Look how chunky it is.
It looks very soft and handsome.
It's cozy.
Just like
So
Buckle.
I'll probably take pictures of that when I'm done. Alrighty then.
Aw, Blue looks so
Um,
tired.
Aww.
This is
Yeah,
how
I'll
she sleeps with her
Take
legs.
pictures of it when it's done. And yeah. Maybe arm knitting stream at some point.
Do
But
it.
Not a blanket.
Do
That's
it.
way too big to arm knit for me right now. Maybe a
You
scarf.
get swole. You get huge pectoral muscles.
It's not just about the weight though. Like I don't think my arms are long enough.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Next, we've got tomorrow night's DM, Trippenstein.
Hi. I stream things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein and at Trippenstein on Twitter to know when I go live. My favorite part was introducing Evil Spruce.
Evil Spruce.
Kind of.
Sort of.
They're both elves. And both cast things.
True. I think you're really going to enjoy your new character.
Me too. I'm gonna play the long game of turning Buckle into my Vader.
Well, don't tell him that, you
Yeah, will you
goof.
reveal your master plan?
Yeah, but that's meta.
Yeah, I don't respond to meta information. I just go with the flow. I'm like Queens of the Stone Age.
Good.
I was hoping you would make that reference, because if you didn't, I was gonna.
Love Queens.
So yes, follow trips, links, do the things, and last but certainly not least, Mr. Ewok Fuzzy Nuts. What up, bro?
What up? Favorite moment was slowly watching a man go having a D&D breakdown.
Anyone else, or is he talking?
I think we're losing Buckle
Oh,
right now.
I lost Ewok.
Yeah, me too.
Nope. Everything's
Oh.
going haywire.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
I can still hear you, Ewok, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
I see you.
you can continue.
Favorite moment was watching Joey have a breakdown. That was pretty fun.
Still in mid breakdown.
Other than that, it's a really fun session tonight.
Awesome.
I like getting bobbleheaded and then coming back with a 20.
That was
That was
nice.
fun.
The comeback kid.
Yep, that was fun. But I stream things. After this, I'll be doing a little bit of Arc. And then tomorrow, I think we might be doing H1Z1, me and Trip.
Nice.
Doing some duos. But yeah, that's it.
Awesome. All right. Well, that's going to wrap it up for us here tonight. Thank you all again very much for watching. I will be hosting somebody when we end, so stick around and give them a follow, and I hope to see all your beautiful faces tomorrow night and the rest of the week. So, again, have a great night. We do the waving thing. We get on out of here. Even Blue's waving. What a good Blue. Leah.
Oh, yeah.